Welcome back to the pyramid and welcome back to more Eiyuden Chronicles. I guess I'm Ustra, I guess you know that already. And we are back to many more things that I want to maybe do. First thing, we should do that. Epic success. That's okay, they can keep grinding though. They can keep grinding. We need more materials.
Building mood, are we?
I don't know if we can do anything. But what I want to do is for this one dude, we need like iron ore, dire beast bone, and all that other schmick. So I guess what I want to do is I want to actually get dire beast bone, everything he needs, so we can get the workshop guy. And then we go from there. Pretty sure that is what I want to do. Also, we have more recipes I want to give in. So maybe, just maybe, we can do another cooking minigame.
You need to.
Right.
Oh, a new recipe?
A new recipe? Mm-hmm. You tell me.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
Well, let's try this first. Because there is a character that you can become, that you can get from this, I think. So.
I am searching for the chef who defeated the gastronome of Earth.
Well, you found him. You another one of the Dark Dragon Syndicate's assassins?
He's just a cook, man.
Indeed I am.
Oh.
The name is Pesco, master of seafood.
Yeah, no one likes seafood in here, so...
I use only the freshest of fish, served at the peak of its flavour. No cuisine can surpass mine.
Cool.
You know, there's more to cooking than how fast you get the ingredients on the table.
Absurd. You dare argue with a fisherman about the difference freshness makes?
Huh, fair enough. We'll just have to settle this in the kitchen.
Have you seen the German names of the castle? No.
When two chefs breathe the same air, a battle is inevitable. I understand you are looking for Vice Chairman Trey. If you cannot handily surpass me, you will never reach him.
Him?
Sounds like this is a cook-off you can't afford to lose.
I don't need luck.
Oh my god, he doesn't need luck, guys. By the way, I guess we talked about this in the first thing that came up. I thought they had like the list of castle names because they want to use that inside of their voice acting. But if they don't voice act the castle, why can we not write our own name in with like typing the name in? I could type the name in. That could be possible, right? And I could like name it Pee Pee Poo Poo Castle and it would be okay. But I guess not. Allow me to introduce today's judges. What an unexpected character we have as a judge. Don't stare too hard at us, okay? It's Zanby the monk. He's here. We'll give you an award. Hold her short and she'll use some rune arms. Her favorite is, of course, milk. Of course. And Periel. This young lady doesn't mince her words. She wants a tomato and seed sandwich. She does. Tomato and cheese. I don't have that. I don't have that. I think I don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that around here. But we have, I mean, I guess we have things here. We take, black tea cookies. Ooh. Jelly beans. Don't do the jelly beans. They were like not good, I guess. No one liked the jelly beans. Baumkuchen. Pretzel. The good old appetizer bread pretzel. Jeezums. Plenty of rich milk. We're going with a irresistible for milk lovers. That's a good note. That is a good note. The milk lovers. Damn. Damn. Any milk lovers in chat right now? Any milk lovers? Chili con carne with tortilla dip. Fine. I guess you got me on the chili. And as a dessert, we going for my absolute favorite, the apple cinder soda, because it's the only thing they drink or eat or anything. Let's cook. One milk lover here. Nice. I think I'm like mildly lactose intolerant, so like pure milk is sometimes hard for me, but everything else like cheese and everything that is like made out of, it's fine. Like cheese, yogurt, and whatever, it's all good. But raw milk is like, not necessarily. I'm clicking the button. There we go. The button is clicked.
Yeah, is this a party?
No. Hello, Gin. Is there glasses? Yeah, this is my gamer glasses. Nanban fish.
Yes?
Did you notice this immediately? Wow. Wow. Should I take them off? I don't need them. But I could cool with. I guess. Of course. Should I of course like delete them? And here we are again. They're like, again, they're tinted glasses for monitor. It's monitor glasses. They don't do like anything about like viewing distance or whatever. They're just only to like, it tints my screen a little bit darker, so it's better for my eyes. It's better for my eyes, man.
Yes?
Yes, Sayo is also like a, yeah, milk lovers. Like, did you yo, look at this. This is what I mean. They said in the description of the judges that Ivy, the third person that gave a 3, loves milk. Loves it. Loves milk. Milk soup? No, it's a 3. It's a 3. The note of the chef, it says like, irresistible to milk lovers. It's like, she doesn't fucking even like milk. Like, it's a 3. What do you mean? It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, she pretends to be a milk lover. Doesn't even like milk. What is this? Gallop lunch set.
Yes?
No Brille gang? Yeah. The Zanby dude, he seems like a normal person. Like Zanby actually is like giving normal grades to the things. Normal grades. I can't believe we found a character that actually like eats stuff and likes things. Or not. No one likes chili con carne? Are you kidding me? There were tortillas in there too, what do you mean? Oh my god, more seafood. This dude is like fish poisoning our castle. Oh wow. What? Oh, that's high grade. I lose. I lose.
Yes?
They all eat only sand.
So good!
Okay. I mean, okay. It could be very, I think the appetizer, yeah. The appetizer made it nice. What an epic culinary battle that you can absolutely hear. Like, they're all just standing there.
Inconceivable! Was my soul always this flaky?
Yes.
Hey, no one's saying your food was bad.
I mean,
It's just that
everyone
mine
actually
was
said your
better.
food was bad, but you know.
I see now why Vice Chairman Trey is so intrigued.
What?
The Vice Chairman has taken an
But you win,
interest
I win.
in your talents. A parade of new assassins will soon be at your door.
I was just about to
Assassins?
tell you how much you suck. Turns out
Keep
you
'em
don't
coming.
suck.
I'll fight them all back if that's what it takes to get to Trey.
Freshly spoken. And now, I make my humble exit.
Goodbye. Ahi poke recipe. Did he even use that? I think that he didn't even use that recipe. Am I crazy? He didn't even use that recipe. What do you mean? Huh?
Ah, good to see you. Do
What?
come.
Okay, I guess. Fine then. Be like that. Jesus Christ. See if I care. Like, be a chef with your favorite dish or whatever. Or like the dish you come up with, you don't even use it. Even the NPCs are uncertain for all these, like, for all the things. Even the NPCs are not knowing what to do anymore when it comes to cooking. Can't blame them. Can't blame them. Speaking of blaming, let's go into Hisan again. I need to know what this dude needs, and then I go around and fetch that. I guess there was iron ore in the talks. Iron ore, and more things. There he is. Let's see. Dire Beastbone was in the talks here
How do you
too.
explain yourself?
For the benefit of the non-artistically inclined, iron ore, mystic lumber, dire beastbone, I can...
I know where to get all this, I guess. Supposedly. The Den of Dunes. I get Dire Beastbone here at least. And then... I guess I know where to get iron ore. Do we have like a support character with us, by the way? Oh yeah, we have the money-making character here, that's good. Which shit is a human? Put this in. Ah, this is good. Yeah. I feel like there's a few things like that in the game. I don't know why they are in the game then in the first place. We go sleep after this anyways. Let's auto. Let's just auto. Miss? What?
Hope you like pain.
Nebula Ray. Pretty okay. 93? Oh, okay. This dude's like, ah! Ah, help me! Help me, please! Like, why was he like... Okay, he really... I really felt the pain this character had. Oh, yeah.
That was quite
Yeah, okay.
straightforward.
A desert crab as a spinny top. Ooh, nice. I like a new spinny top. 20 pelts. Damn.
Very well, if you insist.
One damage on Muscle Mage. Oh yeah.
Come, attend your master.
I got a little prison for you.
Stuff. Good job, CJ. I think CJ and Muscle Mage on the top and the front are very, very, very strong. Very, very strong. And I think this is it for 2 places. I guess 3 slots in my team so far are done. Like, we will probably not change Francesca. Probably not change CJ and probably not change Muscle Mage. They're just too good. They're just too good. Like Lugo is pretty good too, so maybe I can like squeeze Lugo in the first into the first row. That could also work.
I got a little present for you.
And I still don't know, and please, if anyone knows, I mean this in full honesty, I don't know what this armor does. I don't know what armor does at all. Like I have literally no clue.
It will only hurt
I don't know what that means. I don't know what it does. It looks good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't mean like equipment armor. I mean this like this armor that people like enemies can shatter. I don't know what that is about. I don't know what it does. I don't know how it functions, and it doesn't seem to negate much damage, to be honest. I guess I missed the tutorial there because I don't understand why it's even in the game. Like literally, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's for.
Here we go. Grid of destruction.
Yeah, it doesn't seem different when it's broken. Exactly. Like, he gets 71 damage, but he gets 71 damage anyway, so I don't get it.
Come on.
Was no fair fight.
Was no fair fight. He said it. Couldn't say it better myself. Rune of Earth enchantment. Ooh. I don't know how many dire beast bone or whatever they need. They didn't talk about that at all, so I will assume that 4 is enough, but I will return if it's not enough. I guess that's how I do it. I wanted iron ore and mystic lumber. Iron ore is pretty easy to get. Iron ore is in the I could go into the abandoned mine obviously, but I could also go into the red throat ridge. I guess this is even a little bit better.
Literally. No. Is this the right?
Tread carefully, guys, says the dude in the goddamn snowsuit in the middle of the desert. He is not well prepared for this journey. I guess he was not a... I guess this Rudy character that I got for the quest was not thinking that we are not hurrying to his village and that we just like, you know, show him the world. I can show you the world. You're mine now.
Bad letters.
I don't know where do I get mystic lumber though. Like a good amount of mystic lumber. Like 1 mystic lumber is whatever, but or like 2. But if it's more than that, Oh no, yeah, again, this is what it is. Like it's the magical behind it. This is what I say, like gameplay and mechanic wise, this game is not like, this game is very good. Like it's a very good gameplay wise RPG, like don't get me wrong. I guess I don't say it often enough. It's a really good game. Just all the things inside the video game seem not to connect very good to each other.
This'll be a cinch.
But yeah, you can run around, do a lot of stuff, like getting characters is fun, playing the video game is fun, fighting is good. Of course it is, because you have like a million people. Holy crap, fire, snout, and weed!
And here I expected a
big raid, what the crap? Hello! Silver Fox, hello, welcome in. Hello, raiders. I don't know why my raid message didn't go off. I will do it again because Twitch is stupid. Twitch is stupid! And it doesn't need, like when I raid when people get raids in here. There we go. There we go, that's better. Hello! Raiders, I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a good time. I hope you always also had time with Eiyuden Chronicles. I thought you were done with the game by now. Huh? I thought you were done. Thank you so much for raiding this channel. Very appreciated. My name is Ustra Ahazu, for everyone who isn't aware. I guess Fire, Snout, and Weed only said very good things about me. They're all true, too. I love the PlayStation 1. Suikoden 2 is my favorite PlayStation 1 video game. We are playing through all the PlayStation 1 games right now. And we made a little stop to play this game. We made a little stop playing through all the PlayStation 1 games for this game, so cannot blame me on that. Hey Dink, good to see you around.
You picked the wrong fight.
And we are trying to get a new character right now. We're trying to get a new character right now, and I don't know how many things I need for that character. So we're running around a little bit, getting stuff together before we go in. If you want to know where I am story-wise, I am in Skris. Is that what the place is called? Skris? There is a legendary beast and children were disappearing into a cave. I'm there. That's where I am. Did you feed your guinea pigs? Ooh, that sounds cool. Do you get Hogan last? Hogan? Who's Hogan? I guess not, no. You're back on this game now. I've been working on a calculator. A calculator? You mean like for better strength? For the characters? I feel like that's the only calculation that would make mildly sense. Oh, the trading profit guy? No, I didn't get him. No, I'm too. I was too tired. I was too cooking. A cooking calculator. Really? Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you. I mean, you all come from a raid already, so you guys pretty sure had a lot of fun already. So if you need to stand up, do your things, please feel free to. For cooking? Really? Interesting. Interesting. So far, I think cooking is... cooking is the weakest part in this game. You created one for Suikoden 2? I see. Interesting. Cool. Mystic wood. I get it from this side.
I'm a teleport.
I don't know if it's enough. We'll see.
Is this the right?
Oh, nice. What did you think so far of the cooking then? And that is my desirable question here. How do you think the cooking is in this game? I feel like it is way more unpredictable and way more harder than in Suikoden 2. Like by a margin. Like there's so the characters are so oddly specific. Like if you want to wind back my stream before you rated, I did one cooking thing, and I had Ivy. in this game, and the judge was like, "Yo, we have Ivy. She likes milk. She's a huge milk lover." And I was like scrolling my recipes, and it's like, "Oh yeah, vegetable milk soup." And Krutz's note is like, "Irresistible for milk lovers." And I put this in, and Ivy's like, "Huh?" I was like, "Wait a minute. She like. Everyone says she likes milk," and she's like, "I don't know about that one." Like, oh, okay. How is it possible? Huh? Like, what? Why don't they give me hints then if the hints doesn't do shit? Like, I don't know. Milk? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. So stupid.
This'll be a cinch.
A cinch. More. Hopefully this is enough mystic wood. Mystic lumber. If not, that will be a problem. We'll see. He wasn't very specific, that character we're going for right now. He wasn't very specific how many of the materials he needs. He just listed 3 materials. So we will see. If he needs 1 per thing, we good. If he needs like more than 2, we might be in a pickle. We might be in a pickle. I guess he needs 1.
Hot damn! You've done it! You've brought what I need! Now I can finally light the fuse of my vision.
The judge was Ivy. She's not a vegetarian. The judge said she really likes milk. And Krutz's note on the vegetable milk soup is like, irresistible for milk lovers. So I was like, yeah, I was connecting the dots, but I guess it doesn't.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Do anything. Yes. Oh, strawberry milk. Oh, okay, I see.
Yes, obviously.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. So you like milk, but you don't like milk.
I'm a little scared.
Is that a translation thing then? Maybe this is a translation thing then. Could be. Maybe, huh? And I would not have scored that well, but either because it's broken. Like, do I have to speak up on this? I really enjoy this game, but some parts of this game are just not my thing anymore. It's just like, I don't know. It just isn't at all what I expected from this game. And it isn't at all like well polished as I had expected it to be honest. Another question is, what does armor do? Does anyone know? What does armor do? I have these armor symbols on my characters. And enemies have these armor things too, but it doesn't matter if enemy or my characters have armor. The damage values are always the same. If I crack the armor or not doesn't do anything different. It's just the armor is cracked, but the damage values are the exact same. So how armor values for the shield? Yep, that's cool and all, but it doesn't. I mean, what does B mean? I can like make it bigger to an S, but what does it do? Like, it doesn't do anything. It's the toughness of the shield. Yep, but what does the shield do? So if what happens if the shield breaks? Because the armor value and the damage value is still the same. Yeah, it does the same damage when I hit a character. When he has a shield, it's like 50 damage. And if I hit a character and the shield is broken, it is 50 damage. So what does the shield do? Like, it doesn't do anything different. Like, I don't know why it's there when it's not doing anything. If it would be, as long as you have a shield, and as long as the shield is durable, you get less damage. I mean, punching. If I punch a character, if CJ punches a character, he has a shield, the character has a shield, it does 50 damage. And if I break the shield and CJ attacks the enemy with her swords or with her hooks, it's 50 damage. So the damage value is the exact same. I don't get it at all. Like, it's so dumb. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's so wild to me. Yeah, the shield have no. No, if you think that if there's like 50 and when you break the arena's shield, there is a damage difference. I see. I don't see it at all, but I guess like it's very hard for me to understand, because if the damage difference is like 2 points or 3 points, it's not really difference. It's just like random damage value. Weird. It's very hard for me to understand. Like, which is fine, I guess. I take it, but it's like, why is it in game if it's so insignificant? The best appetizers. Ooh. I think the best dessert is the apple cinder thing. It's so good for everyone. Interesting. Like, again, I don't understand the armor value, I guess. That's a me thing. Success. Good. Good. So can I build a workshop now? What is a workshop? What is a workshop? Can I have that? I guess I don't even have the facility to do that, right? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, you damage the shield. And the shield has like an HP bar, and then you go to, and then you punch through the shield. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. But no, you can like fully kill enemies even with physical attacks, even if the shield is active. So. I got a score of 48 earlier just using appetizers. Damn. That's weird. That's wild. Other games have mechanics like this? Oh yeah. So I have this character now. I don't know what this character does, which is fine. Whatever. Good, I have him. I don't know if I want to do the trading. I'm very bad at the trading. I always was bad at the trading. I also was bad at the trading in Suikoden too. It's just like, oh, I have to keep up with numbers, and I have to like run around the world and see what's good where and whatever. And I'm not like as good at like seeing this world as it is. So I don't know yet. But I guess this is the last recruitable character. I don't have the Reina character, by the way. I cannot do enough damage to her. I did everything to her. She's just like better than me. I can't crack her like at all. Like even if I shatter her shield, it doesn't do anything. Maybe my group now is better, but my groups before did nothing to her. Wait, it was downstairs. I'm stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not a shop. It's like he's standing around here, just like in the fields. There he is. There he is. In the fields. Carvings and paintings, we would try that. The Baigoma minigame depends on good tops instead of something skill related, right? In the beginning, yes. In the end, sadly, you have to rely on luck. Because you need the Baigomas to clash and button mash win. Otherwise, your Baigoma is not strong enough to win. So it's like very extremely luck based. Because you have to like recruit the last Baigoma character, apparently, before you get the good Baigoma spinny chops. So, yeah.
All right.
I should have made notes of the carvings and paintings. I think it was like 700, 600 and 700. Let's see. Hey, we made bank. Finally. We will have taco, but it's Monday. You can't have tacos on Monday. It's not Tuesday. Stop. Stop with this madness. Crystal ore. Someone wanted to buy crystal ore. Pretty sure I buy all of them. I buy all of the crystal ore. For the kids as always, Taco Tuesday. Tracking down the progress of 50k profit. I mean, just don't think about that. in games like these, if you don't have like a table of like your trading stuff, and it's just like you have to like write down stuff and guess, I guess, or like, you know, keep hardcore track of it. No, crystal ore is even cheaper here. I will buy that. I sold it. No, I'm dumb. Fuck. Just put it in the spreadsheet. Yeah, actually, yes. Hey, Eddie! Welcome in. Trading pass, you hated that? Wait. Wait, you actually don't like something about this game? What's happening? What happened? Are you okay?
I'm a teleportation professional.
Put it in the spreadsheet. I'm trying to start a fight, maybe. Let's try this again. But how does the NPC know? He puts it on a spreadsheet. Pretty easy, huh? Got him. I don't have MP anymore. Okay, that's on me. Have to do another. That's on me. I used all my MP. There's spies everywhere watching the trading. I believe it, actually. Milana is cool. I like her too. She's strong. But I need to go to the inn first before I can try this again. That was a waste. 23. 3 misses, easy.
Come, attend your master.
Take this.
Nah. Nah. I guess I do something wrong here. Like I cannot just crush the shield. Like I cannot like burst through her. I guess the thing you have to do is like you get all the characters with charge up and you just charge up for 2 turns and then like release. I guess that's what you do. It has nothing to do with your characters. It's just like just do that. Pretty sure. But I'm too lazy to get charge up characters and I don't have charge up characters leveled up. Try it again with magic. You just buy stuff for 50k and then just Sell it. Yeah, that could work actually. Let's see.
You got nothing on me.
Crimson Nova, massive damage on one enemy. Massive damage. Massive damage sounds like it's like good. I don't know. Sounds okay.
How's this?
Many thanks.
But is it massive? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Have a taste of this.
No. 68? What is wrong with the magic system? What? 68? What? Massive damage. Like, okay. Sure. Not even 69. What is this?
There.
Oh my god, CJ! Missing all three again? Damn.
You got nothing on me.
Nah. That's great. That's not enough. It's not enough though. Pretty sure it's not enough.
Like me now.
Yeah. They can't. Not strong enough. I cannot do this. It's impossible for me. For some reason I just don't do enough damage at all, ever. It's not possible. I can't. I would complain, but I don't know how. It's just like everything does zero damage. She's strong. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I do something wrong. Let's go in Arenale. Fine though. Again, I don't have any charge up characters that are like higher than level 20, so there's a problem.
I'm a Is this a...
But now. Sure, I'm tired. Why not? I wonder how I do this with the I guess my group composition is just not good enough. I think like magic is right now a little bit lackluster. I don't know. I don't know yet. I thought the better fire magic, like massive damage is not 60 for me. Like, if CJ can like punch someone for 150 damage, like out of nothing, I feel like 60 damage is not massive. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where do I put the perfume? Could you poison her? Ah, it's just a it's just a 3-turn battle. Even the poison would do like 10 damage and would like do nothing. Also, it's like a scripted battle, and so far I haven't found a scripted battle that is poisoning. So it would only tick 2 times if I get her in the first turn. It would only tick 2, so it would not even. I guess it's a little better. I guess. Are we halfway through yet? We should be halfway.
Crikey! That's a lot of backward. Yeah, I had you pegged for a closer the moment I saw you. Keep it up and earn. Remember, this ain't about selling doodads to drongos, it's about selling yourself to me.
Oh, I'm not done. Okay, I was about to say I would not be done. Are there other stat ticks that do damage over time? Don't know of any. No. Don't know of any stat right now. I buy the tent leather. 300. Tent leather for 300. Is there a trading post in Elsewise? Again, even if like overtime things seem to be very weak in this game, but status effects in general right now are not doing much. Not doing too much. Like, I think all games, not only this one, but all games in general, that resolve about, like, the status effects are only present in the fight you're fighting, and they don't carry over into after fight stuff, or into the next fight, is all weak. Like, if the status thing only lasts for the thing you're in, it's like, yeah, don't even bother. It's not, they're not strong enough to, like, think about them, to be honest. Selling pink coral and pearls here is good. I know where to get pearls. I think. Yeah, exactly. Like poison and suikoden. You don't need to carry antitoxin because, like, yeah, it lasts for, I don't know, a turn or whatever. It does like 20 damage and then it's done. Like, oh, okay. Very scary. Yeah. Agreed. It's not much, but it's an improvement. Only 70 though.
All right.
Trading. At least for this trading minigame, I remember Suikoden 2 one. At least for this trading minigame, I can teleport everywhere. Oh, you remember the one of Suikoden 2 where you have to like travel to the city because you had to like run there every time if you want to check your progress? Ah! That was the shit. That was the shit, man. I take the tent leather here, bring it back to the thing.
I have.
And then we should be done with this, kinda. I still need to learn a lot about like combat in this game and about power gain. Let's go there again. Like, it's a little bit of a mad idea that I go there again and now somehow, like, magically something is different. But to be honest, I just need CJ to hit with the powerhouse move and then we should be good. Here we go again. I will never get her. Can't be that hard, to be honest. I guess I'm not missing much.
Many thanks.
Have a taste of this.
Rude.
Like me now.
You got nothing on me.
She's slowed down. What is the Abyssal Sword? It's the same than Fire God Sword. It will give a character vampirism. It will give a little bit more damage boost, and it will make so that I can like leech life, which is pretty cool. The leech life effect is nice.
Nothing on me.
I tried again with TJ. Let's. Oh, I can't. Not even enough for the power slash. No.
Have a taste of this.
22. Come on.
Like me now.
Nope. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Not bad. If you want another.
If I tried all darkness skills I have, yep. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm getting frustrated from this. Like, this is a character I could like recruit like so long ago and it's just not happening. Then again, my group right now that I carry, I know is a group that I can't. It's like, they have so many. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Spearsy, good to see you around. It's like a group that, you know, has like a lot of... Maybe she's hot endgame. No, she's not. How's the adventure going? Quite good. I don't know how to get this one character that I cannot blast through the armor, which is a little bit frustrating. I saw people already having her, so... I think Eddie also has her already, but I'm just not powerful enough. You need higher runes? No. No, we have max runes right now. We cannot. This place here sells the highest runes we can have, and I have all the high runes equipped. Use your strongest characters and use Necromancer. Yeah, the problem is I have to carry these, like, story characters right now, I guess. This is the problem, like the Maxime and the Alvi, and they ruined my power gain right now. I think that's what's going on. That's what's going on, actually. There we go.
Ha! Now, what did I tell you, cobber? Look at all that profit. Reckon it's time you and me got into Bizzo together.
Bizzo, bro.
You just hand me the reins, and I'll light a fire under your earnings. Take my word for it, mate. With a grin and a wink, I could sell oil back to the snake.
Sure.
Welcome to
yeah, that would be why. Yeah.
Pleasure's all mine, cobber.
Cobber. Yo, he just said he has a knife. Why? Take that put this knife away, man. You're a merchant. Calm down. Wow. What was that about? I just got here, man. Teleport in here. Wait, let's pursue the story for a while. I can't do anything else. Put that knife away, everyone. It's no need. There's no need.
Well, how'd it go, Rudy? Are they sending help?
You're looking at it. This is Marissa of the Guardians, and Noah, commander of the Alliance.
I take it those kids are still in the cave?
What was Marissa doing? Was she like wondering if if this kid is talking about her?
We don't have much time. Let's go save them.
Oh, thank you so much. The cave is on the north side of the village, but it's full of horrible monsters.
Please, my daughter's down there. You have to save her.
On my honor as a Nori Story captain, your children will be rescued.
I didn't
That was not
how
Noah.
cold it'd be up here.
What? Like, did the speech bubble said Noah?
And once we do, I wouldn't say no to a nice, hot bowl of stew.
We'll make all the stew what you can eat, sir. Just please, save him.
Come on, let's go!
That was like Maxime or how it was his name. Is there any reason to use 2-slot characters? I didn't like 2-slot characters in Suikoden, and I hardly take him here. It's just like, you reduce your options by like, you reduce your options quite hard. But you get pretty cool characters. You get a Griffin. And you get a dragon. So, and I guess Yuma will carry her weight too. Like usually the 2-part characters are also strong. It's not like oh my god, I don't like them, they suck. It's like, yeah, it's like I like the multitude of characters. Chandra rocks. I have Chandra already. Like I could bring Chandra to the shield girl. Let's see how she likes the dragon, huh? And yeah, and Chandra looks pretty cool, yeah.
So this is the cave?
This seems to be the cave.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Noah, Marissa, and I will take care of everything.
Cool.
Perhaps you've forgotten that I am also part of this rescue effort.
And I.
Thanks, Muscle Mage. Now I feel safe.
We're wasting time. Let's move.
Are the kids up ahead? There is a kid. Don't tell me they couldn't like go into here to like see a what?
What's this?
Over there.
We haven't encountered one kid. One monster.
Rudy, I was so scared.
Okay. Why did we get here?
Oh, don't worry, Juss. You're safe now.
That's a relief.
Pee.
Where are the other kids?
I don't know, mister. We got separated while we were running. It's okay. We'll find the other 3. In the meantime, stick close to us. Got it?
How many is the Muscle Mage? The Muscle Mage is one. Also.
On we go then.
He's fantastic. He is an absolute beast.
What the? I can't move.
Don't panic, Noah. Shift your weight left and right as hard as you can, and you should be able to break free.
Phew, you were right. You know, that was kind of fun.
Quit messing around, Noah.
It's Yusuke, Lugo, and Gar. Noah, Kurodo, and Francesca in the main party. I think the composition of your characters is very easily explained. The composition of your characters, like, yeah, I get these characters, wow, they're so strong, everyone else sucks. It's just like, yeah, of course they suck, because you never use them. So, I guess everyone would go for another party, and everyone is swearing on their party. Like, oh my god, my party is the best. My party is the best. Well, no, my party is the best. You have no idea. What are you talking about? My party is absolutely the best. Like, so far, I don't know. Like, all the characters seem capable. Lugo is very strong, though. I have to say this. Like, Lugo is absolutely strong. But he's unfairly strong. Like, he's also super tanky. Oh, Francesca, what are you doing? Oh, the flex. Love it. That's why we're here. Let's see if Muscle Mage has a chance to. Boom! 300.
Gotcha now.
Too easy. My muscle points have increased.
Wee! Oh, wait, chest drop, up, it up, up, it up, 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 beep, up, whoa, wee! That was a chest.
Good times.
Can we do that again?
More like, can we please not? I thought my heart would stop.
I thought that was fun. Euphorius, the shark? Yeah. Oh my god, we have to get iced. Oh, I see.
This icicle has a big crack in it.
If we hit it hard enough, worth a try, right?
I don't think a swing of the old weapon is gonna do the trick.
Muscle Mage.
Hobby.
Aw. Muscle Mage can handle this.
Here we go. Grid of destruction. Come on.
Pump it up.
Ooh. We win. Muscle Mage is ready to go. And CJ is here too.
Too easy.
Once again, my powers grow.
Like, my party sucks if I hear you guys. You guys doing like the goddamn like cyberkinetic, like you guys think about what you do? You guys think about what you do? I like, oh, he looks fun, slap in party. Like, I don't fucking care. Slap him in. He looks fun. Get him a try. Let's go. The ancient shield. Ice, please. Thanks. Wow, a new shield. Can't believe this. Wow, shields. Oh, love shields. It gives more dex. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I guess we go. Oh, wait. Oh.
You picked the wrong fight.
Would ice guys be weak to fire? So far, to be honest, all the elements do not much.
Only hurt a moment.
That was
All
way
the
too
elements
easy.
seem to be
Hey, I think I'm getting better at.
whatever. Do they have a lightning rune? No! I haven't seen the lightning rune at all. I haven't seen one at all. And there's a wind one. I can tell you this much.
Here we go.
There.
Hope you like pain.
Take that!
I mean,
I could do that all.
that magic seems pretty good. Topaz Bruce.
For any opportunity.
Topaz Bruce. Maybe Flick shows up. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, thank you for speaking up on that. Yes, I totally agree. Like, Liam is like Nanami from Wish.com. I can totally see that. Yes. Like, I hate her. I hate how she talks. I guess that's the most part of it. Like, I really hate every time she's like, "Are you?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm breaking your neck." Like, I think fighting-wise, she is good. Don't get me wrong, I like that. Wow, the gentleman. Wow, he just stepped in for the lady. Look at him. Look at him impressing the ladies with his, like, body, I guess.
I got a little prison for you. We got him.
Got him.
That was way too easy.
Way too easy.
I am grateful.
Cool. Way too easy. Where am I now? Oh yeah, nice.
Huh? Over there!
It's a kid!
I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm so sorry, Rudy.
Okay.
Don't cry, Livy. You're safe now.
That's 2 down.
Let's hurry up and rescue the others.
The others? How many kids? Wee. Cool. Wee. Oh.
Very well, if you insist.
Yo, you get back to work. See you around, Spear Guy. Spear Z? Spear Guy. Spear Guy, see you around, bye. It's good to talk. Good work. Look at the spear guy, guys.
Come, attend your master. Like me now. Come on.
The resources, your resource point refresh very quickly. I have the guild. I have the guild and these like other things, so I really do not care about like refreshing stuff myself, to be honest. Like gathering resources, I only do this when I need the very specific things. There's no reason anymore to do it otherwise.
I just
Yeah.
hate resorting to
Oh, look at this! Cool looking enemies, nice. Oh no, there's a chest. Wait, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't you kill him. No. Oh my god, he killed. Oh shit.
This should suffice. Better?
Thanks.
Are we dead? What the fuck is happening? Help me! Wow. Huh? What was that AoE attack? Excuse me? Wow. I guess. Platinum ore. No! Ah, there was a treasure chest! No! Go back! Aww, video game.
If it's attention you want.
Difficulty spike out of the blue? Yeah, ask me about it. But they look super cool, and I guess the item is super worth it, so... Oh, CJ learned her signature move. That's cool. Signature move! But I want to get the treasure chest first before we like... They give you a save point here that has a reason, by the way.
Here we go. Coming your way.
Oh my god, her signature move is so strong. What the crap? Like, I'm looking forward to, like, get back to the PlayStation 1, to be honest. Like, this is fun. This is fine. I enjoy this, but, you know, seeing what is next up on the PlayStation 1.
That was way too easy.
Like, I'm looking forward to that. I'm just that guy. I'm just like an old man at this point. I'm looking for... I want my video games when I'm back in my day. So I'm looking forward to, yeah, looking forward to, okay, got it. Looking forward to Breath of Fire. Looking forward to Suikoden. 3,200 Bakba for this? What? Are you crazy? No way. Ridiculous. It was a hidden chest, man.
Very well, if you insist.
Hmm.
Black rain.
Hmm.
Suck it! I got a little prison for you.
Coming your way. Gotcha now. And stay the hell down. Oh.
I have a good amount of money, that's good. Oh, we have to come from that way. How do you... Huh? Oh, can you like fall down more on this side? Okay.
I just hate resorting
We need
to
the Suikoden
violence.
collection. We will see about that. It will be the remaster 1 and 2. I guess that's all we get, to be honest. They will not put any more effort into this.
Come, attend your master.
I got a little prison for you.
I am pretty certain that this was what will be going on. Like, we get the remaster 1 and 2 and then it's like done.
Hardly a fair fight.
If it comes out, I don't know about that, maybe. Like, I have no doubt it comes out. It would be so weird if they wouldn't do like that. If they were just like, nah. False alarm, guys. We don't want to work on Suikoden anymore, bye. That would be very interesting. That would be a very interesting move that I certainly would question. Like, I don't care. I can play the old game if I want to, but this needs to be activated, though. Why is that not active? Oh.
Very well.
There's the chest
if
again.
you insist.
We don't know what's going on behind the closed doors. Very true.
Coming your way.
Come on, stun him. Yes!
Be gone.
Open this goddamn chest! A guard. Interesting.
Coming your way.
Boom! 330. Another stun. Very high stun chance. Very good.
Come on. You're friggin' dead.
Cool. What did I get? Some guard?
I could do that all day.
Hey, I think I'm getting better at this.
Cool. You're getting better at this. Veteran face guard. Is that what I got? Really? Like a... Yeah, seems like it. No one of my people can like wear it, so that was good. Have I played front mission in the bed? No. There we go. Deeper down the mines we go. There's more here. Shocking. I guess we will encounter the legendary beast in here.
I see someone over there.
Okay. Good observation skills. More kids.
Arlo! I was so scared, Rudy. Well, you're safe now. Is my little brother with you? Thomas? No. He ran further into the cave.
Further?
And It's okay, Arlo. Thomas is a tough kid. He can take care of himself. But there's a really scary monster back there.
One who's no match for us.
So, one kid left then?
Yeah.
I'm confident your little brother is just fine, lad.
Poobie.
Poobie. But we will play front mission. Obviously, we will play this. We will play all of the games, all of the PlayStation 1 games, all of them, all released in the US. So we will at least do that. Oh. Poobie. Again, if you scroll chat a little bit up, you can see what we did so far on the PlayStation 1. And then there's a second sheet to the Google sheet where you see all the games that we will play. Do you like strategy games? I like tactical RPGs. And I like StarCraft or Warcraft or whatever. So yeah, I guess. XCOM is cool too. Almost 400, damn.
The task is done.
My muscle points have increased.
Strategy is okay. Ah, no, this is blowing steam. It was not blowing steam before, so this is the one. This is why we have a save point here. Aha. Aha. Damn, the stun capacity is so big.
I got a little present for you.
Wow.
It's over now.
Like games that don't look too much forward to on the PlayStation 1 is like, I don't know, like Medal of Honor, Siphon Filter. Even if I know they're fun games, it's like, yeah, I don't like FPS games that much. Especially on like older systems. I will get motion sick so hard. An eye patch. Ooh, that was pretty good. Wait, that was for accuracy, right? Weirdly enough, the eye patch is for accuracy. Pretty sure. Moderately increase accuracy. Yeah, it's not like right now interesting, but could be for the power smash attack. Noah, Marissa, stay alert. There's another save point here. Damn, they have no faith in me. They have absolutely no faith in me.
Let us waste no time.
Oh god, and they shouldn't have. Run! And they should have no faith. I better run. Ooh, it's dark in here. Foggy. Mysterious. I like that.
Anybody get real cold all of a sudden?
Be on your guards, young ones. If you're frightened, hide behind me.
Wow. Strong words.
There.
Of course. Of course it's a Frost Cerberus. What should it be?
But where's my brother? Did that thing?
Yes.
Don't even think that for a second.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And I have no healing left.
You picked the wrong fight.
Giant icicle drop, the gimmick. Drop huge icicle on enemy for massive damage. The icicle will reappear after several turns. Okay, we have to do that when we need to do that. Oh boy. I have no MP left. I have absolutely no MP left. Yup. Yup. Oh boy.
Go.
This will be a rough ride. One of the heads is still sleeping, by the way, which is cool.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Pump it up. Take this.
Are we back at hell already? Yup. 100 with the, that was pretty... Oh my god, the damage of them. Holy crap. Okay, what does Earth Heal do? Does it heal? Cures conditions.
Yeah, is this a party?
Said Samuel, welcome to the show where we get eaten by gigantic ice Cerberus in hell. I hope you like that. I hope you like to get gobbled up. I hope you're ready to get fucked. Good morning. Myth! Come on.
Forgive me.
Okay, goodbye.
Count on me. Let me heal you. Save me. Come, attend your master. Keep it coming.
Oh, okay. Hope you're doing good, Samuel. Hope you're doing very well. All is fine, just as planned indeed. Good.
Coming your way. This should
Oh, don't do that. That's ouch. Don't do the ouch.
come on.
There's another hat awoken. Probably not good. I don't know. Probably not good. Probably we should either run or not be here or run. I have 13 HP left with Francesca. It will not be enough. Good thing CJ does like 350 damage per turn. Oh, we fucked.
Oh, they got me.
Forgive me.
Come, attend your master.
Should have used the icicle, to be
How
honest.
peculiar.
I guess we will do that again. Pretty sure we will do that again, huh?
How's this?
You saved me coming your way!
Oh!
Now I've done it.
Yikes. Here! Better? Thank you so much.
Oh, he's not even in the yellow. What is happening to me, man? Yeah. I guess I have to leave and come back. To be honest. His attack power.
Oh, they got me.
Muscle power.
Come, attend your master. How peculiar.
I mean, you cannot kill Muscle Mage. I think that's cool. Like he can like we can fight for a while longer. Oh shit. Okay, he is a Super Saiyan form too. He's MVP. Yeah, he's good.
My muscle.
Come, attend your master.
It's over.
How peculiar.
Still in the yellow. Still not in the yellow. But damn. But damn. I think this is. I think we lost here. Pretty sure. It's not a strong boss though. It's just going into this fight with nothing is the real problem. Like don't get any wrong ideas. Like, oh my god, what's happening? Like no, it's like BRB. To try, yeah. It's like if you have nothing left, if you go, I mean, I explored the entire cave, got every treasure chest and whatever. I got even the treasure chest in the fight. So it's not like I'm like, oh my god, why is this boss so hard? It's like, no, I just used everything up except whatever. Of course I lose. I was meant to lose there. It's good. I like to get my ass kicked. That means the game is hard, or like at least like is not poopy. I don't like poopy games. I don't like poopy games where you never like die. It's like, ugh, why even bother playing the game if you never have to think? All still locked. Okay, good.
Hey.
Can I buy it here too? I can. I have to get all this into my storage. But thinking is hard. Yeah, I know. And you think I'm doing a good job with that? No. Can you build the shop from the back to increase your item limit? I don't know if there is a shop from the back, but I can take the bag with me to increase that. I have 4 runes of armor piercing in here, okay. Okay, the muscle mage can actually like wear a rune of arcane magic to boost his magic power by 15%. Sure. Sure, yeah, I'm
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, do.
But my item limit is fine. I just carry a lot of stuff with me always. Yeah, that's the problem. 10 more people because I have a trading post now? Oh boy. Magic muscles. My muscle power has increased. Redecorating my room. Yo, 300 people because I can like make my room cool now. That's fantastic. Can I get somewhere diabetes bone or 200 for Beyblade Arena, 10 for trading post, yep. Oh, wait. You guys. Abort mission. Patrol the mines. Wait. You cannot patrol the mines because you... How do I form a party? There we go. We need physical strength. Come on, Sabi, you in. Yeah. Oh, I got Sabi and Dalton and they had like extra dialogue. I skipped that. I totally skipped that. They will like make out in the mines now and I totally don't know. I totally oops. Oopsies. That was not my intention. I guess they will like have a little bit like, you know, a little bit of like a mine secret area, hiding spot, kiss, maybe, I don't know. Could happen. They had quality time, they will have quality time. Totally different. One is in the past, the other one is in the future. They have it in the future. Should we do a foot race, guys? Are you eager? Are you want to like lighten up the mood a little bit before we go back to the thing? Yeah. The answer is no. The answer you're looking for is no. We are very grateful for you for facilitating that meeting, Mr. Mir. Think nothing of it. I'm accustomed to manage the whims of young ladies. Huh? Both of you are Why are you here, Eiyuden? Why are you here? Wait, why are you here? You're not part of my castle. Why is she here? She's not part of my castle. She's just coming here to like relax in the bath. What? Yeah, yeah, she's like an outsider. She infiltrated the castle. Get her. Don't let her get away. Both of you are most impressive. I wish I could be of more help to Lord Uba, but I haven't the knowledge or experience. Whatever, Miss Eiyuden, there is no need to fret. Your presence is of great comfort to Master Uba on its own. Indeed, you have mastered the most difficult aspect of the job.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, I hope she paid the fee. Yeah, this is not for free. Like, the disturbing thing about this is, you know, remember, I don't want to, like, compare it to, but it is the same thing. So, in the Suikoden 2 minigame, it was, like, hidden, right? It was hidden. It was hidden. These scenes, and you had to have the right characters in your party to see them. In this game, it's like random people just are in the bath, and you can, like, see random people that do random things in the bathroom. It's like, oh, okay. Have I opened the bath to the whole kingdom? Yes! Yes, I did that. If you're not aware, yes, yes. They can get like a visitor ticket. I have to buy a rune of return, by the way. Totally forgot. Totally forgot about that. Are we gaming or are we gaming? We're complaining.
Is this a party?
No, but not good to see you around. We are not telling jokes.
Need something? Come back soon.
All right. One. And we're here.
There was no, yeah. What is it called when the pharaoh lies? In the wrong pyramid. It is called a grave mistake! Freaks. Never gets old. It's already old. It's already old. Stop. No laughing. No jokes allowed. I hope you're all doing fine on this beautiful first day of the week, by the way. I'm doing quite good myself, thank you for asking. That was very fast. We are here again. Back to the boss fight, back to the boss fight, back to the boss. You ate too much pizza? I love that feeling. I love that feeling. Muscle power. You wasted your turn, boy, baby dog, boy, baby boy, dog.
Leave it to me.
Had no water for a time since they opened the street again for some arcane reason. Nobody told us and my water jug was empty the whole afternoon. That's a fun time. That's the most fun time you can have, right? That's a good one. I love that. I love when that happens. Or if you want to use the toilet, it's like, the water is gone. I wonder what I do now. I guess I die now.
Go. Coming your way. Thank you so much.
Boom, boom, boom. Like, I love that the icicle does massive damage and it's like 300. I do 300 too. Don't die, please.
This is bad.
Pump it up.
She does 98 damage plus? I guess fire is good against this dog.
Ready to heal.
Doggo is awake now.
Now, I'll heal you.
A really big number too. It's like, yep. Large number 9. 2 number 6. Oh, the dishwasher. Mmm.
Come on. Have a taste of this.
Oh my god, she's doing so much plus damage. Large number 9. A number 6. You're freaking
This'll
dead.
do. I'll heal you.
Coming your way.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip you all apart. Come.
Hades 2 is out now. Is it out? Really?
Ready to heal.
Really? Early access, okay. I mean... I was about to say, isn't it like a few more months until?
This'll do. I'll heal you.
God freaking forsaken, damn it, stop doing all that. The AoE damage is so much.
I've got you.
I mean, my AoE, like, healing for 150 really helps as an item, by the way. 308! Yo! So many people played on Twitch already. You mean like Hades 2? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Hades 2 was a huge hit, so...
Now, I'll heal you.
So much.
There was Dungeonborn news today, Sabrinda. By the way. On their Discord. They were quiet for like extremely long, but they had like a gigantic list what they worked on, and they will bring 3 more classes in the game. Death Knight, Fighter, and Priest. So, and like they worked on enemy AI and like, you know, like 1,500,000 things. It's pretty cool though. So I guess the next test will be soon. Have I played Wizardry back in the day? No. I'm not that old. But will they add Kukulkan and Amuzan Cup? Yes. Into Dungeonborn. Yes. Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't they actually? Dumb question. Next question. Okay, I guess we win. Might and Magic. I played a little bit of Might and Magic, yeah. I played more like Heroes of Might and Magic though, to be honest. There you go. See, doggy is sleeping now. No dogs were harmed by making this video game.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Cool. That was way easier. Having items turned out to be better.
We did it!
Yeah, but where's... Oh no. Please, don't
Cut
let
that
me
door
be too
open.
late.
No, the kid will be fine.
Thomas!
Of course. Like, there is no hardship in this. There is no hardship in this game. Nothing. Like, everyone survives, everyone is happy. This is the most happy-go-lucky fantasy, like, war story I ever saw. Like, everyone just survives, everyone. Even the bad guys. And they're all, like, right together in the sunset with no shirts. Hey, where's my drama, man? Like, can this kid not be inside the wolf? We cut the wolf open, it's like, oh, man. I guess we have to revive him. Oh, no, that was Delicious in Dungeon. Sorry, wrong video game. Wrong thing.
I'll give you whatever you want. Just name it.
That's really not necessary. We just did what anyone would
Yeah,
do.
okay, you know, if she doesn't want to say something, I have to say something. Next time, don't build your village around a fucking cave full of monsters. Thanks.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Maybe that would actually help. Or like, I don't know, barricaded, something. I feel like you don't do anything in that cave. It's just lingering there with like an entire army of monsters in there. Maybe you should leave or like board it up or do something about this. Kinda.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
I feel like this is all your fault.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Poobie?
Really not used to this kind of thing.
Thanks, Noah.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
What should go wrong?
I'm sure Norrister's military.
I mean, I guess,
the timing just didn't work out.
To be fair, they lived here around this cave. Nothing happened ever, I guess. And then when we had the very important war conference, the kids got lost, but no kids got harmed and no dogs in this cave. So apparently, yes, nothing goes wrong. True. Actually.
Yes, I am certain
agreed.
General Electra wished it.
It's cause the Empire is gonna attack us, right? Well, I know it won't make up for what you did, but I want to help you fight them.
Please no. Okay, I guess. You will be... He has double access? Oh, he's cool.
We'd be grateful. Thank you.
Is this the same mission that interrupted the war conference? Yes. That's what we ended on last stream.
Because they're going to attack us.
Hold. There's an army at the mountain pass?
Why didn't you say that earlier? What? I guess the kids were more important than the invasion. What? The pacing, man.
According to the merchant, what said he saw him there. Said he went to show him his wares and they tried to lock him up. Happened only yesterday, it did.
This can only mean one thing.
Oh, guys, this stew is incredible. Warms you right down to your bones. I'm gonna go grab another bowl.
You've already had 3.
Guys. There is an army on the mountain pass. It just happened yesterday. The merchant almost got locked up. Maximus like, this can only mean one thing. Clown steps into the screen. Oh, I had stew that blah, 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 blah. Oh, you had already 3 bowls. Fucking go away. Like, tell me about the story. And don't tell me what you eat for 3 times. What? Why? Every time it gets like mildly interesting. It's like, oh, clone time. Man, Jesus, it's my God. He, and we didn't know anything about the army on the mountain pass. We don't know what happened. We don't know what that means.
I think it best we return to Astrobult with all speed. If the
What?
Empire's army is on the far side of the pass, they'll likely attack ere long.
Good point. We'll move out soon.
Every time, man. Stop that, please, for the pacing of the video game. Like, it should be the other way around. It should be he's like, oh my God, I don't want anything for your help, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh my God, I eat like 15 bowls of stew, ha, ha, ha. And then like, wait, by the way, the merchant that like sold you the stew, he was talking about this and that. Wait, there's an army on the mountain pass? And then like, blah, 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 blah. They talk about the army. And the clown time was before, it would be okay. But not like, he's like, oh my God, this only can mean one thing. And then he just stops that and it's like, yeah, we don't talk about this anymore, bye. Oh, okay. I guess it's not that important then. Man, they should stop this. It is really bad pacing. Like, I usually don't complain about these stuff ever, like, because usually it's fine, but the pacing in this game is so off. Like, it is actually like bothering me so much. Like, man, can they, like, talk, like, again, War Console? It's like, oh, we have War Console now. Oh, the kid comes in.
You all have my gratitude for aiding that village in its time of need.
Yeah, sure.
No need to thank us. I mean, we offered.
Exactly.
Yeah, never mind us, Max. Don't you have some icy general lady to go report to? I mean, she's all you talked about on the road.
Yes? Of course. To see even a hint of a smile grace that icy face would be a reward more valuable than any treasure.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously, we're talking about love now?
I assumed you, of all people, would understand this, Noah. But if not, I assure you the day will soon come when you do. For love is what changes mere boys into men.
War also turns boys into men, by the way. Just want to point this out. But, you know.
If you say so.
Like, I think Ryo in Suikoden 2 was plenty of a man. Plenty of a man. He needed to grow up very fast. He did.
Someone's coming.
Marissa, Alwi, Noah.
What's wrong, Nil?
Story?
Your Nan is in danger.
It's good.
What?
Okay, what's going on?
We have just received a report of strange tidings in the Great Wood outside Yarnan.
Tidings?
An Imperial invasion?
No.
No army has been sighted as yet, but forest creatures are said to be fleeing the woods in droves.
Undeads.
Strange tidings indeed. Think maybe it's related to that King of the Revenants guy?
Oh, but this is madness. Not only is the Kinani army nowhere to be seen, but the Eucrisian army, which departed before them, has yet to arrive. What are we going to do?
I will dispatch troops to investigate the situation at once.
Thank you. We'll go back there right away.
Sounds like we're in a race against time. Again.
Maxim, I'm putting you in command of this. Lead your troops to Yarnan and work in tandem with the brave warriors of the Guardians.
What? 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 Why? Wait, what? Are we forgetting that there is a mountain pass army on the other side? Why take troops in this direction? Why take troops away from that border? Are you crazy? What? They said before all this, before we stumbled into this thing, they cannot spare soldiers for helping the people in the village, and now they're bringing troops away from a threat that obviously we don't talk about. But what?
Yes, General.
Hey, Smoxon.
No.
I got a big pipe for you with plenty of juice.
I won't allow it. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Your
Good.
Majesty.
Out of the question. Why? For all we know, this is some kind of imperial diversion. With our League of Nations allies yet to arrive, I'll not spare a single soldier from the defense
Good.
of Athrobalt.
Good.
That is an
Good.
order, General.
He is reasonable. The only man in here that like no, okay, good. Good. Thank you. Good. I take my complaint back because he is peer.
Wait, but
Sir, there's some logic in my plot.
With respect, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
The Guardians are a crucial
Thank you for the
ally.
25.
We owe it to them and ourselves to...
Since when is it your place to decide what's best for this kingdom? You think to supersede my decision? What utter gall! I've half a mind to relieve you of command.
Yeah, I take Electra.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I spoke hastily.
Blast it all! Where are those reinforcements? Don't they realize the League of Nations is in peril?
That's disgusting. Good to have you. Good to have you,
Okay.
Smoxon.
now what?
General Electra, I must object.
She has clearly no brain, but she has argumentations.
The king has spoken, and we will honor it.
Yeah.
I apologize, noble guardian warriors, but we can send you no aid.
We don't even know if there's a threat, to be honest. To be honest, we don't even know if there's a threat. We just heard that animals are fleeing out of the forest for a reason, but we don't know the reason, so I don't know why we need aid. Honestly, the king was doing the right decision here, because again, we don't fucking know anything, so...
Let's get out of here.
It's
Noah.
fine.
Right behind you.
Yeah, there's evil, yeah.
General?
If they don't offer aid though, because the king said no.
Explain the situation to her?
No, wait.
Of course.
I hope everyone in the village is all right.
Baby poo. They are. I won't let anyone lay a finger on my village.
Please stop questioning the plot. This is a Wendy's, I guess, yeah. Nil has to be back in the party. Jesus Christ. Okay, he can go...
Okay, I'll be here if you need me.
I guess I put Marissa in for a second here. We can put Nil in.
I will try to be a productive member of the team.
Okay, bye. Attendant. We go and get people.
General Electra,
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, again, I like the game, but it's like every time they talk about the plot, it's like, why do they so dumb decisions?
Master of Darkness. I'm not even sure King Solus is wrong. This easily could be a diversion.
See?
They say it was a surprise attack from Aldrich's Legion that sealed Eltisweiss's fate. If Norrister should fall before our allies can assemble in her defense, the League of Nations will collapse, and a great many will suffer. I do not want that. I and the army exist for the people. I cannot undermine discipline by disobeying an order.
Good.
I must stay bound by my guiding principles.
I understand, General.
Thank you for what you did for Skris, and for the intel about the army beyond the peak.
I like
While
all
I
this.
cannot mobilize our troops, I've not revoked your command. Make sure your company is ready to move the moment I give the order.
Of course, General.
Yeah, being ready is good. I like that decision. That's a good decision. They have brain.
What the heck does strange tidings mean anyway?
See? See? They don't even know what's going
It
on.
means we better hurry back and see for ourselves.
I just hope there is still time.
We'll make it. We have to. Now let's move.
I mean, we can teleport.
Right.
I mean, we can teleport. Also, a very strange thing that I noticed so far. That in this game, oddly enough, we talk about our troops. Like, again, like we moving an army from point A to point B, right? Or like, you Chris, is moving an army from point A to point B. We are moving an army from point A to point B. The other people, are moving an army from point A to point B. I do it, thank you. So, Like, for some reason, it is a little bit unreasonable to send like 5 people to look after an army and what the army do. I think if the army cannot handle the situation they are into from going from point A to point B, you will not change much about that situation. Like, let's be honest, if the army can handle, like, moving from point A to point B, 5 people will not make a difference. I'm sorry to say this, but again, I don't know, in Suikoden it was never like, again, like in any war plot, it's never like, oh my god, where's the army? If they are getting, you know, if they're getting stopped by something, it's like a bigger thing, right? And like maybe the camera shifts to that or whatever, but it's not like the point of interest shifts. But it's not like, yeah, you know, better look what the army is doing. Bizarre. What are we doing? What are we putting in front? We need a good character, guys. We have a chance to put the very new... We have a chance to put a very new character or a character that we like in. So, one frontline Kämpfer if... frontline Kämpfer, yes, very German. The German is breaking out of me, man. It's that's the worst part of it. The German is reaching out of my body. Help me. Ah. The almighty Lugo. Oh, he's almighty, all right. He's strong. You gotta breathe. Never. I am 3. Guten Tag. Good to see you. I should breathe, yeah. Can't take Sabi because she's on the expedition. She's on the expedition. I can't take my Lugo. Really? I mean, he would like do big. Where is he in the first place? Lugo. Lugo. There you go. Found you.
You caught me when I was warmed up.
Good. I have to go back to the house though. Have to go back home. Probably. Real quick. Because I need to... I think he can wear heavy armor. So I guess he can have the heavy armor helmet that I have. Also, it's like another character in. Maybe we have like enough power now to... How many people do we have now? The Alvi guy is the only one that is like... Not that great right now, but that's okay. Switch gear. Lugo. There you are. Can you? You can have heavy armor, and you will do that. Good. Then let's change my support to the Smith. Douglas. And then we are doing... Can I do something, to be honest? She has 1 slot open, a passive level 2 slot. Let's see.
No need to rush.
I guess we take magic for her. Nice glasses. Yellow tint? Yes, yellow tint glasses. Yo, you have good eyes. Actually, the truth. Finally, someone notices how good I look today. Now we can try to do this again. Hopefully Douglas is proccing. If Douglas procs, we just win. I think this time. Like, especially with CJ's Gold Rush, we should win. She looks cool though. Maybe I will have her in, like, in Lugo's place. Here we go. The Lugo, the Douglas proc is here. Oh, I don't have MP. What? Did I not? Oh, man. I thought I was in the inn. I guess not.
Death by 9 times 3.
Take this!
Suck it!
You got nothing on me.
Should be good, right?
Coming your way!
190 gold rush was good.
Yeah. Come, attend your master.
You got nothing on me.
Come on, must be enough, right?
Be gone. Come on!
Come on, Lugo. It's done. Woo! What?
Not bad, not bad. But did you rock me to the core?
Huh? Wait, what? But Lugo's turn was not even done. But Lugo still needed to go for the slash. What? What? Okay. Am I crazy? Was not Lugo still in line and he didn't do the slash? Didn't you do her last time? I did do her many times. But you only have... No, but I didn't win her over. Do you have less rounds than 3? No, you have 3 full rounds. Like, at least it was the last, like, 50,000 attempts. But, you know. I did her many times by now. Probably with full MP. Thanks, Douglas.
How's this?
Technically, until it's patched, you have to do enough damage in the first 2 rounds. How did you do it? Like later?
Hope you like pain.
You got nothing on me.
You put the sleep slash rune on Lugo. That helps. And let her sleep until the next round, then unload. Okay.
Rune!
Coming your way. I'm gonna end you. Have a taste of this.
You
got nothing on me.
Oh, it's like bugged again now because this is the third round. This is stupid, man. I was like actually questioning my life. Dude. Okay, thank you. Very dumb. So it's like just a chance to get her then. Ugh.
Take this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bugged. Like I had still people that could unload, but because it was in turn 3, it just ends. I have no words. I wish I had words, but I don't. I don't have words. That is very sad, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure, like, this is like a general thing. It's not like this, oh my god, this game, but it's like a general thing. Like, what is wrong with video games nowadays and, like, constantly not working correctly? Like, did they forget how... I mean, of course there was stuff broken on older systems. I mean, like, we all know Digimon World for the PAL, right? Digimon World for PAL didn't even work properly mid-game. But still, man, like...
Well... Oh, good to see you!
No, I don't want to order.
Come by any...
Do this. I love meat.
I love meat.
Yes, yes. Of course you do. Who could possibly dislike meat?
The game needed a day 1 patch back up on dial-up modem time. Oh!
And I've got a meat.
Don't talk about your meat, man. You cannot talk about your meat on stream. Like, come on. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, today's cooking. Allow me to introduce today's judges. And here is Countess Periel's faithful servant. Seafood. There's a fish. There's a bird. Just fish. So we going full on the fish, baby. We go fish. By the way, what is an appetizer? I don't know what an appetizer is in this game. It doesn't say appetizer. So... Devs just realized that they don't have to release completed games nowadays. That is one weird jury. So what is an appetizer? Nanba fish. Small fish deep fried until crusty, then marinated in a sweet vinegar. So simple and refreshing you can't stop eating them. I guess this is basically Nanba. I guess I take the Nanba. I guess. Sounds like a appetizer. And then for the main course, we also take fish. We take... What is this? Shrimp Dorita. A baked butter rice gratin with creamy shrimp. Vegetable white sauce shrimps, huh? Avocado sushi. No. Oh no, I take this. And then we take shark fin soup. Shark fin soup. And as an appetizer, like at the last thing, we do the avocado sushi. We go full on in with the fish plate, man. Full on. It's fish time. Publishers push games. I mean, like, there's a lot of factors nowadays. Go! I'm there. He's doing fish. See? He's like full on cutting the fish this time. This is good. So it is like the animations are like tied to whatever dish I do. That's interesting, huh? But because last time he was cutting meat. Yeah, he was powering up to level 2. Cook. Rabbit stew. Dude, these are all fish lovers. I guess the hawk will like it. I guess the hawk will like the rabbit because you can't find rabbit. The hawk doesn't like rabbit. He doesn't like that. Yeah, rabbit, get it out of my face. Get that rabbit out of my face. Take fish. Take a little bit of fish. I guess the shark will really like fish. He doesn't like fish.
So sorry, but
And the people that like fish don't like fish either. Okay, I guess. I respect that. Steak.
so sorry, but I can't.
She can't eat that, guys. A 5. Still good, though. How about, like, shark fin soup? No. Just surf sand, yeah. 2-1-3-1. 3-2. That's okay. Moonview kebab. As a dessert? I don't know if that goes as a dessert, man. Shark didn't like eating shark. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. What the fuck? What? That's cheating. He put like crack in that shit. He put crack in that shit. There's like some drugs in there. You fuck off. Like actually.
You know the way to a Shiark's heart, eh?
Yeah, I guess I didn't win. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. What an epic culinary battle. Mm-hmm.
You see, when the stakes are high, the customers choose steaks.
His meat.
Just shut up. His meat. Stop talking about his meat. Let's do it again. This game is so fun. So here's Ivy. She really likes milk, but she doesn't like milk. We know this already. He seems to like duck soup. Okay, I don't have that. He prefers fish to meat. He's a fish lover. Good. Fish is good. And he likes spiced coffee. Okay. The rematch is ours, guys. Don't you worry. I know exactly what to do. Don't you even worry. This will be the most epic cook-off ever. This will be the best cook-off ever. Shrimp Dorito. And then we go for the Moonview kebab because that's the best thing ever. Let's go. You don't know if you will do this freak show of a minigame. Oh, you don't want to collect all characters because you get a character from this at the end. Guess we will not go for true ending then. We'll do this minigame. I will get all these people in my... Also, it's a girl. I have to say this. It's a lady that you recruit, apparently. Probably. Like, I saw the shadow already, so I guess it's a... Our man is in the zone. Egg racing for the win? Egg racing has sadly no person on the egg racing. I would love to have an egg-shaped person, but there is none.
Mind if I do?
I guess he's doing rabbit stew again. He's doing the same dishes again.
Amazing! Are there seconds?
Bernard, you're on my team, man! Holy crap, what?
Mind if I do?
You don't like my fish, I will break your necks. You're out of the army. Oh my god.
Sorry, no.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I do?
I feel like we should like cut off every person's tongue in this. They don't need their tongues anyways. I think they don't need their tongues, guys. They can taste anything anyways. Why do they need them? And they only talk shit, so maybe.
Mind if I do?
I mean I talk shit more, but oh my god, no one likes anything. This is so bad. Moonview kebab? Oh, that's weird. I have the same thing, right? That's cute. The cooking is bugged currently. Here, Yorker Wing. What is... good to see you. First of all, what is the bug? What is the bug?
Mind if I do?
You can get easy wins if you know what the bug is. Okay, I see. The training facility? No, the training facility doesn't work. Oh! What? You scumbag. 1 point. Bitch.
Ready for more.
Every round is judged as an appetizer round. Oh, yeah, there was like... Oh, this was like... There was talks about this earlier. I didn't know what that means. I had the conversation. It was like... Yo, I only do appetizers right now and see how they do. Oh. Also, it's not sorted. Thank you for telling me this. But to be honest, it is not it is not specified what is an appetizer. So that's also a little bit weird. Like, how do I know what an appetizer is? Like, I legit ask. Like, I legit ask because I don't know. It doesn't say anywhere. It doesn't does anywhere. I wish it would be sorted. Like, I guess I can like do dragon. Dragon fondue is an appetizer. I went with light food. Yeah, I guess, right? Like this is an appetizer, I guess. A bowl of rice topped. The avocado sushi rolls are for sure an appetizer. This is an appetizer, I guess. They have smørrebrød, yes. And gazpacho is 100%. I think they will patch this. I mean, I don't know. They have pretzel, man. They have just plain pretzel as a dish. Plain as pretzel. I'm German. I am in German and I'm offended of this. Like a plain pretzel. That's it. One single pretzel. Like, oh, okay. I guess. But interesting that everything counts as an appetizer. Which I guess makes hard food, big food. This minigame will get a lot harder when they fix this bug. I feel like this will get better when they fix this bug. Because I guess right now you don't even know what they would score you for like a main dish. You don't know what the actual score for a dessert, so I think it will be better.
Dinner has been seasoned, yes?
Then you have to actually choose the right food. I feel like it would be easier when they just sort the list. So yeah, these are appetizers, these are main courses, these are desserts. They should like do that, maybe. then it would be at least a little bit more easy what to choose. Because now you're also guessing what an appetizer is, I guess.
I do.
But your opponents will get higher scores? Yeah, I mean, yes, sure, yeah. Yeah, you have to learn a little bit more about your characters. But I feel like this was the fun from Suikoden 2, right? Oh my god. Like, I don't know what is, like, I don't know. I give them juice 3 times. I have no clue. Like, this is just guessing at this point.
I think I'll...
I really like... It's just whatever. Like, they win. It's fine. Like, get this over with. It's just... It frustrates me. Hmm.
What are you...
Maybe we win. That was a pretty good round, but the middle round was weird. Maybe we win. And a gigantic dragon sits in the middle of kitchen. Don't worry, guys. Don't panic. It's a nice dragon. It's okay. Don't you worry about this. It's a nice dragon. Apple Cinder time, yeah. I don't even know what this... Like, if you're still here, Yorka, thanks again for joining and thanks again for explaining. Do you know if that does anything to, like, click in the first place? I don't feel like clicking A does anything. It fills a gauge for some reason. But I don't know if that gauge is doing anything for the dish, too. It's just like, I guess you can click. I guess you're like, I guess, if you want to.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, you better hate that.
Not to...
You better hate that dish. 5?
Shall we begin?
Ooh, look at this.
Pretty good.
Fried egg for the... Oh, look at the... Oh, the dragon likes egg? Why?
Shall we begin?
Rabbit stew is a strange appetizer, though. Agreed.
A pop.
Yeah, Sabutenda worked in game dev.
Shall we begin?
Like, he knows what he talks about, sadly.
Is this...
Look at this. This is how you win. This is how you win. Easy.
Shall we begin?
So...
Shall we begin? No.
I also think... Wait, what? Now the dwarf lady doesn't have 5, but the dude on the left has 5? How is that possible? What? Okay. What? Give me my kitchen back, bitch.
Only science.
Magic.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
You think so too? Yeah, I think so too.
You need a rest.
So many strange things. Should we go and play Baigoma? I don't know where though. Like I wish I knew where the next Baigoma champion is that we have to fight. I think there is one in the Imperi Shark. I think one of the maesters is here. Because I killed the kid in the Altverden kind of place. Altverden kind of place. DCC. Okay, we have a B, B, and B. Guard, balance, guard. Wild boar. What rank is this? No rank. D rank, C rank, E rank, C rank, C rank, D rank. I have no... These are my only B ranks? I guess. Oh man, Baigoma is hell. Baigoma is... Like, Yorka? Thanks again for the help. But let's be real about this game a little bit. The gameplay loop is extremely fun. Recruiting the characters is extremely fun. Running around the world is extremely fun. Story is lackluster. Minigames are ass. This is what I don't like about this game so much. Like, it's like, eh. Like, all the minigames. Like, this minigame is the worst. Like, yeah, everything you need for the minigame is not inside the minigame. You need to, like, you know, fight monsters to get new spinny tops. And then you win. But you only win if you have better spinny tops and you can get this random meshing thing. And that's it. Sad. Very sad. But again, it's still a good game. It's still a very good game, but in comparison, not even close. Especially story-wise. Still waiting for me to continue the PlayStation 1 marathon after this game, as I explained many times. After this game, there will only be the game streams that you vote on and PlayStation 1 games. There's nothing else anymore, because this is the only game I really wanted to, like, play. And the time before this, I used to, you know, to palette cleanse everything up until this point.
How's this? Take this! You're done for. Take this! You're done for.
Dr. Felix.
No use. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to go back to the PlayStation 1 stuff. And we win, because we do like 20 damage every time, and he does 15, so we just win. We just win. By default. Goodbye.
Yes! I win! Well...
It's a decent minigame, you mean this one? I think if your spinny tops could level up. No, I'm not. I'm not far. I don't know where to like continue the storyline. I was asking about this. I killed this one kid in where was it? Let me see. I killed this one kid in Altverden, but I don't know where to go now. Because he had voice lines and whatever. But I didn't found anyone else so far. I'm checking like all the villages all the time. Maybe not my hometown, but yeah, I didn't see the Ray dude again, and I talked to the professor or whatever his name is, and to the doctor, and he didn't do anything too. Do I want to know? Yeah, I want to know the next step, yeah. Oh wait, I found it. Pfft, it was in my hometown.
Please be okay, Gigas. You just gotta be.
Sorry. Yeah.
Cheer up, Fender.
I've got your top right here. Good as new.
Giga's fist, you're okay.
Excuse me, what did you just say to me?
You like crazy, buddy.
Doc, I didn't know you did repairs.
Yeah, well, there's a terrifying new warrior on the scene who's been utterly shredding his opponent's tops. I won't call him a spinadier, lest I cheapen the word.
You should see what he did to my top. The guy's a total monster. But at least it's all fixed up now. Thanks, Dr. Cork.
Cork, that's his
He
name.
destroys his opponent's tops. That's way beyond the pale.
Whoa, that's not cool.
If you continue down this path, you're certain to encounter him yourself. You must train hard and make ready for that day.
Oh, I'll be ready. He's not gonna beat me.
Why am I so invested?
You know who you're dealing with.
Why is my character so invested?
Destroy you.
He's that good?
He's incredibly good. So, you're a spinadier too.
Sure.
Yep. Begema has really got its hooks in me.
Right? It's so much fun. Every spin is an expression of what you're thinking and feeling.
Yes, exactly.
But this Crash guy, he doesn't get it at all. I can't believe that I lost to him. Hey, I know. Why don't you and me throw the tops around? A duel with you is sure to make me stronger. What do you say?
Yes, Doc. Capital Y, yes.
Fender. Ouch! Bro.
Got this.
I win this one.
Take this. Hit him hard.
World peace. You better watch your mouth. World peace will bring justice to the world of Bygoma. You better watch your mouth, young man. No, we can't have that, huh? It's a perfect name for a perfect spinny top that is very good. Oh, this will be a harder battle. Oh, he waited. He waited it out.
Hit him hard.
Nah, I will lose this one. Pin to win. So we have to play Beyblade on the PlayStation 1, by the way. If you're not aware. We have to play Beyblade on the PlayStation 1. So you better get used to this.
Hit him hard. Gotcha. Hit him hard. Now. Gotcha. Now. Hit him hard.
I hate it that you have to guess when he's like spinning so you can do this move. Fine though, it does like a ton of damage.
Take this. Hit him hard.
Hit him hard.
Take this. Yes. Whoa! I win. You're
win.
pretty tough.
I did it! I won!
Aw, I really thought I had ya.
Eh.
You almost did. Your top was a juggernaut.
Eh.
Nah, you had the stronger top and the stronger heart. You've got the potential to be great at this one day.
One day.
I hope so, because I'll have to be if I want to beat that Crash guy.
Why do I want to do that?
When the duel's over,
I don't know. Why do I want to do that?
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Okay, I got him. So... there would not be a spinny top dude in like Shan, right?
Is this the right?
I think I would have seen him by now, or her. I would have seen the spinny top opponent by now. I run around here a lot. Also because I like the town look. So is it the shark guy then? Must be. Must be the shark guy. But I beat him already! What? No. Maybe I'll go back to the doctor actually, like maybe he will like say something about this, I don't know. Also I could like try to take the dragon with me and try the lady again. Maybe. Oh, he's pretty good. For a C? All these imps are enemies. I know where the imps are.
I'm a top.
I guess.
Is this the right?
By the way, I don't know why I can go in here because this is the secret lab of the super bad dude, and not sure why I can be in here again because I you know, you would think they would have like make security better. Are you going Yu-Gi-Oh! For memories to fuse everything to a bullshit thing? Yes. Nothing stops Vicky. True. Bootleg Vicky. Unnecessary, but I take that. I wonder if there's like demons in here. To be honest. Maybe they're not demons in here. There was one battle that was forced that had demons.
This'll be a cinch.
Nah, I guess not. Don't know.
I'm a top. Is this the right?
Is this the right place standing next to her?
Hey there.
Until next.
What will you see?
The mystery.
Wait, what?
I'm a
Did he push me? I think this Leon dude pushed me. I saw him pushing me. Is this in this rune barrows? Like, in which rune barrows they talking about? Like, deep in the forest, proven verdure, or is it on the proven grounds? We do a real quick run through.
I just love pushovers.
Don't need that. Like, deep in the forest could mean so many things at this point. We have so many forest areas. Like, actually. Like, deep in the forest could be in the Great Forest, and it could be the Proving Grounds, but I was there already, and there was no one around there. Maybe I didn't found him. I don't know. Him or her, I don't know. But I think the description said it was a he.
No hard feelings.
It would be weird to go back here, though. Also because you cannot train much here. It's like so... I take a wild Gender and I go into the other rune barrows again. Maybe it will do something for me. I don't know. Boop. You know, deep in the forest, such a... Deep in the forest is just like a way too wide spread word. If you have like 4 forest areas in the game. That's deep in the forest. Yeah. Which forest though? But I guess the proving gave it away, maybe. Hopefully. But I swear I was in here. You guys saw me being in here. And looking for the character. No, I don't know. There is like one freaky weird thing, I guess it is. Can I push this still? I think this goes across to the left side, right? Yeah. Sure.
I fighted it!
can't believe, like, again, the lady, I have to, like, get the sleep rune on Lugo. And then it would be, then, like, try him to, like, make her sleep and try to be good. That sounds such a... It seems like a very complicated way, I guess. But again, if it's buggy, then... I understand. We do enough damage by now, at least. At least in... 2.5 turns. What is this lead?
Yeah, is this a party?
Hey, Waffles. Good to have you here. You can tell me if the character is not in here, guys. Like, I'm not sure. Let's do the attacks while we run back. 0. Wait, no, don't do attacks. I have to, like, manually do them, guys. I don't know why again. Let's start with, let's see, daily attacks with Samuel. I think this will be, yeah, the Samuel is starting. Sorry, this will take a second. Don't know why this is again bugged. Then we have Schmockchen. Then we have Waffles. And then we have Ghostly. Sorry for the hold here. I don't know why it is not hooking up.
Actually...
It happens. What do you mean he might be here depending on the story? Why can I see him then on the lady's interface? Like, this is the second character. People tell me like, yeah, he can be here, but maybe not. Like, why is he... Why can I, like, make him appear then? Or, like, why does he appear on my, like, yo, you want to recruit this character? Like, why? If he's not even here, why give me the hint that there's a character here? Like, I had this with the other lady that is, I guess, under my castle, and I was running under the castle for 5 times. Full on, full clearing the abandoned mine. It's like, yeah, I guess she's not here. I guess. The key does time out eventually? Reconnect? Okay. Is the name Galabur? I don't know the name because I haven't talked to the character yet. If you want to check. I guess I checked, right? Go back to the room with the room switcher. The main room? If he is in the main room, go left. I was there. I was to the left first, and there was no one there. If he's not, like, in some, like, upper area. Fine. Yeah, I was there. I checked. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I was in here earlier. If you mean this one. And I was checking this entire thing. So no one is here. If you mean that. And I also, like, went down. Oh, below. Okay. Yeah, I guess I got down too, though. I'm pretty sure that I was here too. Pretty sure. And I checked and I looked here everywhere. Maybe not. I didn't walk through. To be honest, I don't see anyone.
Start running, worms!
Which one? There's a hidden spot in the main entrance. Okay, I have no clue. Okay. Fine. Like I am at the point, to be honest, that I am close to giving up on True Ending. I'm close of like not going for it anymore. Because it is so freaking annoying to like do this. Like literally. Like if I cannot get them because there is a story gate in my way, why are they telling me about the characters? And why am I like running my ass off to get them? Like if they want a hint system, maybe give me a hint system that like, I don't know. You know. So in here is a secret spot. From the left exit, just go down. Here? Oh, okay.
This'll be
okay.
a cinch.
Secret spot. Okay. 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 Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah. True ending is hell. I think. I don't know. I don't think it's hell. I'm not. No. I disagree. I think if you know what you're doing, it's not that hard. Like the problem is, right now it gives me all these things that apparently I can do according to the hint system, but at the same time the hint system is lying to me, and all these people that are in the hint system, I cannot recruit them, which confuses the heck out of me, and it's very frustrating. Like everything else is totally fine, I don't care. I guess if you like played the game once or twice, it would be like better. But then again, you have to play the game once or twice. Which... I don't want to be this guy, but I want to be honest with you guys. I think after this playthrough, I will never touch this game again. To be honest. Like, I played Suikoden 2 countless of times. I played Breath of Fire countless of times. I played Vagrant Story countless of times. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics. I even reconsider like playing Tactical Ogre Reborn. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses a few times. I played Persona 5 a few times. Even if it's like a 120-hour long game. But this game, it doesn't cook me. It's fun. It's fine to play through it, but it's not like, yeah, I want to play it again. Maybe I get the dragon in. How strong is the dragon? Let's see.
I have things to do, you know.
Cool. I have things to do too. 33. 50 damage on the slash. Nah. Let's go do a story. Pretty sure I'm okay, fairly done right now. In terms of things I can do.
I'm a teleport.
Wing. Like, of course, I can try to like go through the cooking minigame for the character. Granted. But for now.
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
I think we made it back in time. Let's go see the Grand Warden.
Okay. Is Alibi around? I guess for Ellaby to be around, we need Garu in the party, to be honest. Maybe that would be like kinda, you know, true. If I want the kangaroo lady, maybe I need the kangaroo man.
Wave.
And I guess the character we can recruit there is Wave. Looks like Wave.
Marissa,
maybe.
Noah, you're back.
But maybe not.
Strange things were afoot out here.
Did you figure out what's going on?
No, but the signs are looking worse all the time. In fact, a bunch of patrols I sent out haven't returned. One was a team of hardened vets, too. Taking them down would be no easy feat.
What could possibly be doing all this?
It's gotta be that Skeleton King guy, right? Him and his army of revenants or whatever?
Ah! That noise.
Nil? What's wrong?
What was that?
I don't know. There was no sound effect. I'm talking. That's a lot of dead dudes.
The concealment magic will not hold much longer. They will soon learn what is happening.
Oh wow, they concealed the entire undead army?
We have the numbers we need.
My soulless liches will overrun this place and steal nourishment from the living. The lens demands payment in blood. To sate it is my duty and my eternal wish.
Okay.
And sated you shall, as agreed.
He's here now. Character I never saw before. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer!
What's going on?
It feels like lens magic, but the power is vast. Also, something about it feels terribly wrong.
An enemy attack, maybe?
Okay, what the hell are those things?
Oh,
I mean... we already saw undead, so...
Are they revenants?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I sense the power of a rune lens, and not just any lens. This one seems to be calling to the revenants, sustaining them somehow.
Please tell me that entire army isn't coming for us.
No. Please, no! What do we do?
That person seemed concerned.
Run! Run!
What do we do?
Wrong. Running is the one thing we won't do. This village is special to me. I live here. I grew up here. And there's no way I'm gonna let a bunch of damn corpses defile my home.
Marissa.
She's right! We can't let them take Yarnan!
They'll pay the price for underestimating us!
You just wanted to run a second ago.
We'll fight to our last breath! Enough, all of you. Think for a second. There's no way we can fend off a horde like that with our numbers.
Thank you.
So what are you saying? Just hand the village over to them?
Yeah, just run. Don't make more corpses, I guess.
Anyway.
Fine, then they kill us. I'd rather die than watch a bunch of undead freaks sully my home.
But you will become an undead too. Yeah, don't do this.
Don't do this.
Don't do this. Yeah.
This is my home we're talking about, Noah.
Okay, but all the other people are having their homes here too, and they run.
I know. And no home is worth dying for.
Yeah.
The Empire overran my town and burned my home to the ground. But we ran, which is why Aunt Martha and the other villagers are still alive.
I mean,
today.
burned to the ground was like a hard overestimation. What happened? But
We
yeah.
didn't lose the one thing that matters. Each other.
But this town matters to me, damn it!
Enough, Marissa. It's not like you to lose your cool like this.
But I have to do something.
She's out of control, guys. The speech bubbles.
I respect how much you love this place. I do. But let's get our priorities straight. You and everyone else come first, then this place. You're family to me, Marissa. All the Guardians are.
Pets.
If we lose our town, our homes, fine. We rebuild.
Cheap
There's
bench.
no rebuilding if you die. The world needs Guardians too much for us to throw our lives away. And yeah, maybe there comes a time where we have to do that. But this ain't it.
I agree, Marissa. You are very important to me. So please, for my sake, don't say something so sad.
Poppy!
We have Muscle Mage. We can take him on.
All right. I get it.
Then we're all on the same page. We Guardians need to get everyone out of here. So long as we're alive, we can keep fulfilling our duty, no matter where we end up. With your blessing, Grand Warden?
Yes, but first we must stall for time so the children and others can escape.
Now that's something worth risking our lives for. Guardians, secure the entrance to the village.
It sounds like we have work to do, Marissa. We can't let a single revenant through until the evacuation is complete. Move out!
Muscle Mage is just blocking the view and getting all the attraction. We don't really, you see Muscle Mage, you know that the Necromancer is behind him, but you actually, like, his charisma is so high, you just forget about the Necromancer, to be honest. Like, let's be honest about
Our
this.
side, Noah.
I understand.
Do you even need to ask?
Good. Then let's go.
What are we doing now? Like, distracting them?
Yes, but first we must stall for time so...
Okay, can I rest at the inn, or can I save or something? Like, I don't know. Oh, closed. The inn is closed. Hopefully I cannot miss a character here.
Ahazu of the breath of night.
Ya Ahazu, Master of Darkness.
Yeah, Ahazu, Master of Darkness.
Hold you. Ahazu, Bringer of Blood.
Ahazu, Master of
Aww.
Darkness.
Everybody here's a sheep but me.
Also true. So, like, what I'm not getting is, like, this teleportation rune in the middle is, like, the only way to get up and down? Is that true? Like, so, I guess the undead cannot reach higher ground?
Marissa, over here! They'll be on us before you know it.
It's a relief to know you're fighting on our side, Noah.
Now it's not the time to join the party. Kind-hearted elf. Looks like a healer to me. Cool. She is mandatory for the party. We have so many mandatory characters right now. What is happening? How do I squeeze them all in? I guess.
Of course. Call on me whenever you need help.
Hello? I'm also here fighting at your side.
Yes, but you always are.
Enemy sighted.
Yup.
Marissa, Noah, you take that side.
I mean, then again, I don't have Noah in my party, so I guess I have like one more dead weight to carry around at all times.
Oh no!
Granted. Did they just leave to let me in the... What are these fighters, man? Yeah, I guess you do. Bye. They just left. What cool defense, bro. I hope you like your hometown. They just left. What the fuck? Why? Show what? That's mean. She is a healer. She's a mage too. Hero combo. Elf combo. Oh. Okay.
Rune! Quick! Be gone!
Ooh, Lugo is back. And Lugo is mad. Okay. Muscle power. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Taunting counter. Summoning revenants. We good. We should have this. Easy peasy. $80. Ooh, shield tackle.
Come, attend your master.
Put it up.
Come on.
Too easy.
Pump it up.
We got him.
Bought ourselves a moment's rest at least. Nope. Scratch that. More incoming.
Let him come.
Okay.
Ready?
They have mages? They have undead mages? Now that's unfair.
Take this.
Whoa. Whoa, that undead is dead. Forever. So dead.
Are you alright? Save me!
Ow.
Come, attend your master.
The funny thing is we have the same amount of Oh, it is a bug for the English really? Oh, I mean when I first encountered this it was like, yeah, I guess it's like a cinematic, like an effect. Right, to make shouting more impactful, kinda. But I guess the text box is like tilting and doesn't know where to go until it like stops. It shakes a little bit. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm a little bit grinding my teeth on the game when it comes to like I'm again. Usually I'm not that hard of a critic, to be honest, but again. Suikoden 2 is my favorite PlayStation 1 game of all times. It's one of my favorite games of all times anyways, so I try to shake off comparisons a lot, but then again it is based on the same story, it is based on the same book. So, and if they go very close to Suikoden 2, it is very hard to like not compare it to it, and I am still surprised that a game that is like 20 years plus old can fend off something that is in this game. Like I feel like a lot of things are not like really improvements, it's just there. You didn't remember doing it, you played with Japanese dubs. Yeah, for the sake of like recording I didn't want to like do the Japanese dubs because I'm not native English. Having English for everyone to listen to is easier for the stream. If I would play it myself, I probably would tend also to the Japanese ones, to be honest. Also to maybe, you know, maybe this is worth a second playthrough on my own for, you know, comparison reasons. Even if I don't speak Japanese and the story would just blow over me. Which I heard there's a mod even out for story. Not too bad. What did we accomplish? Why do... Why do you say not too bad? What did we accomplish there right now? Like nothing. Like there were more undead and now we go to somewhere else. Oh, Garu's here, nice.
We hold them here until everyone has escaped.
I'm really mad about the localization. Is it that bad?
Agreed.
Interesting. So maybe this is what I critique then. Maybe it's not like the game that I critique. Maybe it's like the pacing of the game because the English dub makes it like less well paced. Because again, they like even in the more important scenes, it seems like they talk about nothing. And like all conversations lead to nothing too. It's like really bizarre. Like again, I hope this is just like drowned in some like I guess we try to be funny translation stuff. Like again, Final Fantasy IX is for me the best example. The German dub of Final Fantasy IX is just, it's fun. It's good to watch. It's fun to like read. It has like a very you know, a lot of like German accents, which is very nice. But in terms of like what does the story tell about Final Fantasy IX, pretty much nothing.
It's over now.
It's like written for 16-year-olds. Yeah, but like stories for 16 years old, it's like it's still okay, right? I don't want like a book for like well-educated like mathematic physicians. It needs to be like a light-hearted story in some place, but yeah, it's like it drops down quite a lot. This is what I mean when I say clown time, when some enemy like some character drops and like hee hee hee. Like I don't like that.
Pretty much.
I believe I have deepened my understanding of your emotional states.
So how fed up
Cool.
are you?
I am extremely fed up.
Is now really the time for this conversation? You picked the wrong fight.
Weapons are well cared for.
Nice. Good proc. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's funny that my Necromancer is like exactly, oh my god, so many mages, is exactly like casting the same mages. Like that's the best part of this. She's like actually like casting the same mages, but like the same enemies.
Take this.
Oh, CJ. Oh, CJ.
Help me.
We need to heal a little bit.
Are you all right?
Really makes me wonder about the differences. Yep. Oh.
Attend your master. Do you
Good thing we have the Necromancer with us. 370 on every single enemy alive or undead. He's ballers. So good.
All right, let's fall back a little more. Remember, we're just playing for time here.
Why not like, I don't know. I guess they surprised us. Which we can't lay traps, so we can't like barricade something, whatever. I understand that a little bit.
Okay, let's try to buy him a little time from this position.
I have many wonderful memories here.
It's just fireball. Yeah, just make flame wall happen, yeah.
Marissa.
This is my house. My home.
It's true that we have to leave here for now.
But we'll come back one day and reclaim it all.
You're right. We will.
It's like a North Window kind of story, by the way.
We must. Then let's go win this thing.
You picked the wrong fight.
And we win. The Necromancer girl alone is doing this fight, which is good. No complaining. Good thing we have her with us. She's strong regardless of if we fight undeads or no, but against undead, she is goated. Yeah, please hit Muscle Mage. Oh, you missed even. What?
Come, attend your master.
See, we have like little tiny zombie shield guys.
Let's finish this.
I could do that all day.
All right, who's next? Keep him coming.
No, Marissa, we leaving.
Guardians. Just speaking the name vexes me, but time has robbed them of much of their former strength. Come, my liches! Bring this land under my dominion!
Is he the one behind this? I'm gonna take him down.
Easy, Marissa. No throwing our lives away, remember? We keep a level head, analyze the situation, and take the optimal course of action. That's the Guardian way.
I have your back, Marissa. So please, do not put yourself in any needless danger.
You've got Noah and me too. Remember that.
Ready!
Bring it on!
Huh.
This'll do. I'll heal you.
Help me!
Are you all right?
Save me!
Healing. That was good.
What? What?
Come, attend your master.
Boink. Yo, got all the mages at once. Nice. I guess the extra wind damage did the trick here. Goodbye. Glad that I switched to CJ. CJ is really doing good on this.
That was way too easy.
He's so strong. Almost 300 strength on Muscle Mage.
Okay, time to withdraw, everybody. And I mean everybody.
All right.
This is not goodbye, Marissa. We'll return to this village one day. It is my home, too, after all.
Habibi.
Mm-hmm. When I go back now, I don't want to know. The other thing is, how will my army now come from this side of the world? I wonder if they take boats.
We finally made it. Everyone who left the village ahead of us should already be here.
Noah! Marissa!
Hello.
Maxim?
I heard your village was overrun, and I'm grievously sorry I was not there to help. All the evacuees have been taken to the castle.
Thank you.
I do not deserve your gratitude. You helped me save my people, yet I was unable to aid yours.
It's not your fault, Maxim.
What's the situation here?
Countess Periel has arrived, along with the Euchristian army.
Oh, good.
She has asked you and Marissa to join her at the castle for a summit.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. Good. Summit time. Do I still have like all these like people in my group? Are they still mandatory to me? Like all these like... No, she's not mandatory anymore. Bye.
Good luck out there, Nell.
Francesca, you back in. If I can find you.
You've come to the right healer.
Good. She has my dash boots. So like she has my dash boots to move faster. This is why I rely on her. I rely on her on like many ways, but this is one way that I really enjoy on her, being fast. Let's see. As we speak, they are being sacrificed to another MacGuffin.
Ariel and the others are here?
Sounds like they're having quite a party without us. Let's go crash it.
Oh yeah, they're all here.
Ariel, Sane, you two came to help?
Naturally.
We heard what happened at the Guardian's village. That must have been quite the ordeal.
We're here to fight with you. And thank goodness we made it in time.
I advised His Majesty to remain in Euchris.
You and Eiyuden both try to dissuade me. I admit I may not be able to contribute much, but I still felt I should fight with you. Symbolically, I suppose.
And the kingdom of your place is without a ruler? Cool. Oh. Yeah, we just adopted the heir of Euchris. That's nice. Okay.
Most gracious Majesty, your presence here will make the next step go more smoothly.
What step is that?
We have called a summit with Norrister and Keenan. Before we face the Empire, there is another battle to win.
Here we suffer.
Yeah, I mean, he is the king right now. Yeah, he is the king. He's heir to the throne. Like his father is not anymore.
Here we go again?
Here we go, suffer again.
Oh, there's a dragon. There's a dragon in my soup, sir.
The last time we gathered like this was to negotiate the Norsfarian purchase with Aldrich. But the world is a very different place now.
And where do things stand with the Dukes?
General Electra, if you would.
Yes, Your Majesty. This information comes on behalf of intelligence supplied by Commander Noah of the Alliance and the valiant guardian Marissa.
We have no new information?
There is a strong possibility the Imperial Army will invade Norrister via White Crown Pass in the Eiyuden North.
Wait, what? You didn't investigate this? You just still... Okay.
The Alliance, is it? So, they've given a name to the untrained rabble that pulled Euchris out of the fire.
I'm not certain that's the best way to,
Correct. It is better to say they saved us. We'd not have held the enemy at bay without their help, and neither will you. Duke Aldrich commands tremendous power. His army is so great that even the combined might of our three nations cannot hold him back. We need the strength of every nation in the League. And Commander Noah and the Alliance have proven themselves capable of bringing people together.
Yeah, 300 people for every card shop.
Our castle has welcomed allies from every race, from the Shiarks to the Tree Folk.
And here I thought it was young Countess Groom hatching all these petty plans.
Bless you, Highness.
Ha. Noah, was it? The young lady has little skill when it comes to hiding her ambitions. But what cause have you to fight?
My cause?
Yeah, why am I here?
It's to protect as many people as I can.
Ha! That seems a rather simple-minded way to look at the world.
I've seen too many things in this war, and seen too many people dragged into it against their will. It has to stop. I believe that now more than ever.
Fine answer. Spoken with the fire of youth. But the young commander would be wise to remember that passion alone cannot win a war.
Okay.
Or perhaps such passions are precisely what is needed.
Humans are eager creatures, quicker to profess than they are to practice. I hope there's more to his words than wind.
Perhaps His Highness might first explain the absence of the Kinani army. Will they be arriving before or after the battle?
Bitch.
We had more immediate concerns.
Just before we set out, someone set fire to a number of the outposts we were using to provision our army. It forced us to transport supplies from more remote outposts, which delayed the march.
The work of the Dukes.
Most likely, confound him.
That is distressing. If the Empire reaches us before the Kinani army, any hope of victory will be dashed.
I assure you we are moving as quickly as we can.
And if that is not enough,
then we'll just have to slow the Empire down.
Bold words. Have you a plan?
If you can provide a map of White Crown Pass, I will see it accomplished.
So, this alliance of yours can handle a mission of such consequence?
Maybe.
We can and will, Highness.
Banana peels. Lots of them.
Then by all means, let us see what the mighty young leader can do.
I trust there are no objections, Commander Noah.
Dude, I'm just standing around here and listening. If you have a plan, go for it, man.
I've learned never to doubt you when you're up to something. Let's do it.
I knew we would waste time fencing with one another over who is the bigger leader.
We didn't do that, actually, but yeah.
Duke Aldrich understands the League's pressure points. Who knows what else he'll try besides attacking Kinan's provisions?
I don't know squat about this Aldrich person, but he already sounds like an insufferable ass.
Oh, I think you and I are going to get along very nicely.
So what's the plan to slow him down?
I will require a little time to hammer that out. You've only just arrived and must be tired, Commander. Why don't you take your ease at the inn?
We should head to Maxim's and help get the villagers settled in.
Yes, I'm certain more will be arriving in the coming hours and days.
So, don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but
Are you sure you'll come up with a plan in time, mate?
It's that, or I'll have to start entertaining the idea of losing.
Okay. You better do that then.
Melridge could have at least dropped a hint about how we're gonna slow the imps down.
You gotta wonder what he's got up his sleeve, all right.
Yeah. Okay. I have nothing to say. Actually. I don't know what Periel was about going on about the who's the bigger leader, because like I guess they discussed quite okay what is like needs to happen. Like, and they were wagering ideas and they were wagering like you know, like stuff around.
For now, we should get some rest.
I thought this was like more of the one of the more constructive talks we had in a while. So
I wonder if Melridge has worked out his plan.
didn't even had an inn. It didn't even had a ring, a chime for the inn stay. Can we get at least like the inn chime when we go to the inn? Maybe. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, Toigers. Let's go get it, Toigers. Let's go, Tigers. Let's go to the story, Tigers. Let's go. Who's a Toiger in here, huh? All the Toigers? For the Toll story? Go. Hopefully, we will have like a idea. Hopefully we'll come up with an idea. Maybe he's like, nah, dude, we lose. Like, ah. Good night, Sayo.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Did you come up with anything?
I believe I have.
Cool.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
Okay. Maybe it was in dire need to like work out a plan today, but I guess I need sleep too.
The boss can be pretty strict, but working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
Oh, we have the
True
architect
to
here?
its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather. But in a bit of good news for us, it's also prone to avalanches.
What? We will hire Barry? Sorry, we will hire Barrett from Final Fantasy VII to do the things for us? That's so nice of him. I like that idea. Just hire Avalanche.
And are we expecting one of those soon?
No. So we're going to cause one instead.
Okay.
We can do that?
We've carefully pored over the maps we were provided to study the peak's shape. We have identified 3 locations where, with a sufficient explosion, we could trigger controlled avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, that's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
What kind of explosions are we talking here? Magic?
C4.
Nope, we'd need way too many people to produce that much firepower. We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges? If such a thing exists, I'm not privy to it.
Trust me, you don't want to be near one when it goes off.
It's a bad memory for CJ.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility. Raw lens power is what creates the blast. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield. Those charges must be one such product.
I understand his reasoning, as the power of a rune lens depends on individual talent. They are difficult to put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Dukes' funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against.
Anyway, the charges are
A line crosser.
unpredictable and can only be manufactured in small quantities. From what I heard, they're only approved for use during special operations.
So, how do we get our hands at these things then?
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack at making some, based on what Guru and everyone remembered.
What did they remember? That they had like things that explode?
It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
Huh?
A shame we can't put such a powerful weapon into general use.
I don't know if this is how this works. I don't know if you can like, you know, you see like a lightning in the sky and like, I can make a lightning too. I don't know if that works like that, I guess. That's a weird plan though.
Enough raw lens at that grade.
Also, if they have like, it's so lackluster, guys. The Duke's Aldrich has like a secret lab to like make all these things, come up with all these things, test all these things. He needs to nourish raw lenses, make them bigger, to make, you know, raw magical power more efficient, to create these bigger things that are not natural to the world. And we have it too now. Like, okay. Like, it would be cool if we we sneak into their camp and steal them. That would be like, yeah, okay, I guess they carry them around because that's what they all equip with. So we get that. But this is just like, if we just can do all this like cruel, very unreasonable, crossing the line research that he does, and we can just create that from scratch overnight, how great is this entire research that he does? Like, actually, like, this is not even like, how cruel is it too? Did we experiment on humans and beasts for that? I guess not. Weird. It's bizarre.
That will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
So the plan is to place those in the 3 locations you mentioned.
Yes, but we must ensure
the hero part, he needs the ears.
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
We should finish the job quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
Quite so, which is why I will be asking Commander Noah, Lieutenant Sane, and Guardian Marissa to lead the 3 teams that will be placing the charges.
Fine by me. Me as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want out?
Just messing with you. I was about to volunteer.
Cool.
Pooh, pooh, pooh. The leader of the Alliance, an Imperial dissenter, and one of the Guardian's finest warriors teaming up on a go-for-broke mission? This will be fantastic publicity.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Right then. Our 3 team leaders should proceed to White Crown Pass at once. The rest of us will be right behind you. Once you reach the pass, be ready to split into your respective teams.
The pass is north of here, in case you get lost.
Thanks.
Let's get going, everyone. The Imperial Army can make the crossing any day now.
Yeah.
No objections here.
We've got this.
Very well. Who else will be accompanying you?
I'm searching for words.
I will help however I can.
Let's go.
But I'm really... I lost, actually. It's Magical Girl Malore time. Or it's Quinn time. We take Quinn.
What's on the grand adventure menu today? Luck to you all.
I think Aldrich has a bunch of different projects. Oh, there he is. Who's this guy?
Everything in place?
90% of our planned
Heinrich.
expeditionary forces have
He looks
assembled.
fantastic.
They will be ready to march in a few days.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line, despite his attempts to stall us.
What does that fool hope to achieve?
Truly.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
Yes. Okay. Where? When? Why? We didn't send a search party. We didn't send scouts. It was just like some merchant was there, and then there was like some village freaks that heard something from the merchant, and that's basically it. Like, we didn't send someone there. Nothing happened. Like, how? What? Dragon message.
While we are ready to move out, the Kanani army is still scrambling to amass provisions.
I guess.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them.
Huh?
Wars are not decided by numbers.
Can he see our cutscenes?
by the resolute, the wise, and the faithful. Many people claim, falsely I might add, to possess such character. But it's the few who truly have it that will give you trouble, even when you have them outnumbered.
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
Cool. I don't know you. I guess you're here now. He's the replacement for Sane, I guess.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the three of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry going on?
This is the first time she even sees Sane. Huh?
Actually, the one time Sane and I went head to head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
Okay. So, the Dux just knows everything about our plans for some reason. He just knows that? Yeah, since when we're just like super besties. Yeah. Like, even if we had this one fight, how does she know about that fight? That was like way before she was even like mentioned. Or even like in reign of like whatever we... She can spar from the bench though, yeah, she's benched. All these characters are benched. All benched. Benched into eternity. They will warming the bench so hard. They will like have a little ass dent in the bench. That's what's happening here. Like, again, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, it got leaked. From whom? Like, how did he even like? I don't know. And also, it baffles me. We have this war council. And it's like, yeah, you said there's maybe an army on the mountain path. I don't know. We haven't looked at that. Because sending scouts to our borders is like... How many people in this game about war and politics did actually do war and politics? Like, how many of these like higher figures in my game are actually politicians or people that have in any sort of way like any idea of what war is? Like, I don't know, like maybe this... I don't know, they didn't explain much about the world, but maybe they haven't never like had war for their last like 6 kings or whatever. Like, it's like so weird that they behave in such a way that it's like, huh? That's why you're the one who unify them, because the incompetent. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I guess. Like, yeah. Like, they don't say he's an idiot as well. Yeah, he's an idiot. I think the only one who's not an idiot is like Periel and this Melbourne dude. They're the only like not dumb people. But again, I'm just a figure in their game too, right? Like, Noah is not really... Noah is just a pawn right now. He's like not really acting. He's just like acting on behalf. And he's just like... He's just doing whatever people say him is the best course of action. Again, very similar to Suikoden 2, but in Suikoden 2, you were...
Everything is prepared on our side.
Put into a place differently, because in Suikoden 2, the Annabelle lady, she dies. So basically, Periel's counterpart, she dies, and you get all this responsibility, exactly what you earn when you go to the castle and Periel left behind. You're like, yo, you're the commander of this place for a time until she returns. But in Suikoden, it crystallizes that you need to be the figurehead because of the responsibility you were given and because of your background, because you are the adoptive child from Genkaku, which is a war hero in Suikoden, right? Like, you were adopted by a war hero that fought for the Alliance people already, and you have like a standing throughout that. because again, you are basically redeeming the former hero. And the people around you realize in Suikoden that you are not old enough to lead, you're not old enough to do something, so the Shu character steps in, and Shu is leading your operations as your supervisor, as your head, because he knows what to do, but he never takes away the last words from you, because you still need to act as the representative. But in this game, I don't understand why Noah is still in the lead. The only thing why he is in the lead is that everyone really hates Periel. Like, every one of the Alliance people really hates Periel. That's what it boils down to. Like, everyone just hates her. Like, because I guess she's like speaking her mind, and she's strong-willed as a woman, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why is it that, but it's like everyone hates her. Like, yeah, oh, is it you, Periel? Like, no, I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
That was.
Did I get a support character in?
Sorry we couldn't get here faster.
Whew. It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here, we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Yeah, the tragic young spunk who had his village destroyed. It was rebuilt in a second. Yeah, my village was burned to the ground. Like, yeah, I don't know. They like. I mean, I can still go to the village. All the houses are still there. Like, I don't. Yeah, I guess to the ground. Like Toto was burned to the ground. Like you can. Like there is like the houses are not workable anymore. He's always yeah. She's smart, therefore an outcast in this world. Yep.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
Sure.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh, baby. We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norista.
I mean, this is a pass. Just like block the pass, man. They said like the pass is not big enough for any size of army. So just like
okay, so let me take
make
you
traps.
through where the runic charges need to go.
Bloody their noses. Squeeze them through canyons, whatever it takes. The avalanche is not a bad idea, by the way. Just saying it. It's not a bad idea.
We'll be placing a charge on the western ridge. I marked the exact location on this map.
Cool.
Yeah, is this
Baba Yaga! Hello! Welcome in.
We will accompany you, Lieutenant.
I'd read better. Better that way. Trigger fire is down again.
Go.
Sorry
Have
for
another
that.
drink on me. I mean, you can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
Hey, up! We'll do this together.
Have your glasses. Thank you. These are tinted glasses for looking at monitors, so I can read better. I can follow the rich law. Oh my god, all these people.
I'm with you, Zane.
2 people. Where is the snow? Yeah, the snow is, again, as I said, like, trigger fire is broken. I can try to fix it. Wait a second. Usually the snow is, like, going over the entire stream, but, again, trigger fire is always a little bit of a nuisance to work with. Should work now. I will make snow happen. There it is. See? Snow! More snow! There you go. How's the girlfriend? Sleeping. She has to work. Yeah, she has to work very early tomorrow. I guess it's a snowy mountain path. We could take the dragon with us if we want to. I actually want to take the dragon with me.
Make sure you pull your weight.
Wait, it eats 2 front people? Or 2 background people? I thought it was like front and back. So it's a sideways character?
Understood.
But he's a short range kind of dude. I guess he will stand in the back and do nothing. Fine.
Seems like we're the
I could
first
make him an
ones out.
attendant too.
Be careful.
Fine.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
Yippee! Dragon time! I take the scenic route. Let's go. I encounter way less enemies, that is great. Oh, found you. Wyvern leather shoes, that sounds cool. Slap it on the dragon. Yeah. Slap the shoe, like little slippers for the dragon. I can see the dragon in like little shoes, that I think. In little high heels. Why not? It's kind of cute. That's not an avalanche, that is like a brock.
Let's get this over with. I'm over here.
Yeah, why is the dragon not a front and back character? Why is it like a double front character? What is that about? That's weird. Huh?
I'm over here.
Not like this. The rest is in your
Say
hands.
no! Holy shit. Wow.
A very predictable outcome.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
Dragon just did 10 level ups. Okay. I take it. Wearing his own skin. 343 HP. That's not bad.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
They didn't show the dragon in the cutscenes though.
Okay. But there's no way forward.
So be it. We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now, huh?
She should be, yes.
So she's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that. Say, Sane, you wouldn't mind if I took a crack at a little international diplomacy, would you?
Huh?
International diplomacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
Second Lieutenant.
What? I didn't even get specific.
It's our turn to leave, right?
Yes, we've finished verifying the detonation site. You are clear to proceed.
This will be a good chance to put in some practice before we hit the real battlefield.
You're coming?
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed easy breezy.
Wayne is here, so I guess Wayne is not the recruit I'm looking for. Trusty Guardian Leader. He's here. He looks cool though. I like his looks.
May I join you as well, Marissa?
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
Hey, not nice. When you were little, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me Way, remember?
When are you gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwi and Lilliwan seemed keen to come along.
Long range. You get...
I lend you my power.
Cool.
This be off then.
Can you have Guru in the front and then you can get the I guess you get the elves. I guess.
Come on, Marissa. Let's show them what we...
You're safe with me, Lilowin.
All right.
Will be a very hard group, but
So long as you've got me and Lilowin, we're gonna leave those other teams in the dust.
Other
It's not a
teams.
race, are we? All right. Marissa, I'm sending your team to the Eastern Ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set a waypoint for the detonation site.
Perfect. Let's get moving.
oh my god, I have my own navigation system with me. Not on the bench. Navigation system? Not on the bench.
Hey, Marissa!
Lean!
Girl, what are the odds of running into you here?
Lean? I should be asking you the same thing.
Hooray! I am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
Yes, I am well aware.
So, what you doing here?
Yeah, like show locations of gathering points, show locations of recruitables, showing. Yeah, that would be nice.
We're in the middle of trying to slow the Imperial Army's advance.
Even as a support character, that would be good.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on. Guess I'll just have to help out.
Why do I have to make a party then beforehand? Why the frick? Long range, huh? Sorry, Bowman.
It's new! Hey there! Let's get this show on the road!
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
I guess we go this way. The lean girl is going this way. Legendary Beast Horn. She just knows where the good stuff is. No complaints here.
I will be your shield. Charge! Charge!
Was that 10 damage or 110? We will never know. True friend combo. Mm-hmm. Orient combo.
Go!
Take.
Yo.
So ready!
Nailed it.
The runes are smiling!
150 damage for a combined attack? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Like Wayne can do like 180 with a single slash. What do you mean? Okay. I take it, I guess. Not impressive. Not impressive at all. Most unities aren't worth using. My god, why? What? Sorry. I have to speak. I speak too much anyways. I'm sorry for this, but every aspect of the game that is like, oh yeah, this is exciting. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Scanning
No.
terrain and comparing against map data. No, we are only halfway.
Oh, what's the matter, Marissa? You fizzling out already? You were always a ball of energy in the Greatwood. Guess the mountains aren't quite your playground?
I'm not fizzling. Guardians don't fizzle. But yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the life all around you there, you know?
Waxing poetic so she doesn't have to keep climbing. Clever.
I am not.
Poopy!
Poopy!
Yes. According to Miss Iris's projections, we're supposed to be the first group to reach our position.
I will go this way because there's treasure. You smell this? Resource bag cannot hold anymore? What? Huh? I'm a loot goblin? I thought... To my defense, I thought when we like go into story parts, they will empty my pocket. Can I use this every round? You over cucumbered! I always over cucumbered. My cucumber is so over. It always happens to me. No joke. Over cucumbering is just the thing that I do. I even have a picture. You want to see the picture? I even have a picture of being over cucumbered. Wait.
This may sting.
Think I'll end it here.
Barely broke a sweat.
There you go. See? See how over cucumbered I am? Look at this.
I do feel...
I'm so heavily over cucumbered all the time. Which is perfect. Yeah, I know. But yeah. That's just me. All the time. All the cucumbers. And the goddamn Wealthkeeper is stacking even more cucumbers on top. Like, here, take another one. Like, ugh. Treasure? Smells like one. Yes. I was stuck on the thing.
It's on, everyone.
Go. Come on. Thanks.
40 heal? Oh yeah, that will help. That was cool.
Let's try this. Come on.
I needed that.
Come on. See ya.
Good job, Guru.
We won.
Look at me go.
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the rune barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very special moment. I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I'd never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
These three couldn't come from more different places, and they're still peas in a pod.
We should be nearing the location the luscious professor told us about.
On this entire picture, I think the most character I like in this picture is Garou. Hands in his pockets, he's like, I can't keep up with this shit anymore. Like, look at Garou, like standing way far back of this. He's like,
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Referencing terrain. Initiating Sonic scan.
Sonic? There's no Sonic here. We cannot recruit Sonic. Go away.
This is the place, with certainty.
Okay.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see. Busy girl over here.
You're wandering off on another adventure? Noah's already worried about you, you know.
Ah, it'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
Yeah, and he didn't complain about the cold, because in Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, he's like, oh god, cold, I hate it here.
I'm placing the charge.
There's a bomb.
The runic charge is armed and in position.
Run.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say it contributed this time? 70%? More?
5.
Lean, you haven't changed a bit. I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Colby.
Alrighty, team, it's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
The world works in mysterious ways.
You can say that again. Still, such things are what makes life interesting.
Come on, kiddo. We ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those legs moving.
Bench.
Since when is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
Bench. 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 Mio is cool. She can stay. Whatever. Okay, let's see. CJ, cool. Muscle Mage. First row, baby. We take Lady. We take Quinn. Quinn is cool, and we take. We could do like Francesca, of course, but we go with Magical Girl Malore. And support character will be...
If you think I can help.
Rudy.
Sure. Here's the charge. Your assigned location is...
The Northern Ridge, right? Yeah, I've already got it implanted in the old noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Yep, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
Bench hands.
Well, we know Leon is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent. Consistently adorable, consistently dashing,
Consistently on the bench.
Which is what we're afraid of.
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Yep. Let's get moving.
I like that all the characters come back to, and I have to take them with me. I'm not a party pooper, okay? I like that they like bring back the party that we started the game with, okay? Don't get me wrong. Should have taken Francesca to make moving faster. Shit. Fuck. Oh boy, the long road. The music is so hopeful, like... The music is ramping way up, way too much.
Very well.
What is that freak? A Sonic Wolf?
moving.
I feel like he's a little bit too much for us. Oh, what do you, jeez, stop him. He will hurt himself. Stop him. He's too much for himself. Magical Girl Malore? Fuck him up. Oh wow, what? Oh my. Whoa! Whoa, calm down. 120? I wonder where the other magical girls are, by the way. There should be more. I assume. Boom, boom, boom! CJ going for the kill.
The task is done. Once again, my powers grow.
Quick level up on everyone. Fantastic level up on everyone. Do I have healing with me? I don't have magical healing with me. Oh boy. That's no good. Oops. It will be fine though. Rune of the Sniper's Pinnacle. So it's the same? If I'm in the back row, I just go goblin mode? Focus is activated when starting a battle if placed on high ground, so left and right back row. So I can make Malore.
I'll keep the gears moving.
I need like a good back row. Oh my god, I could use this for the ninja girl. That could be good. Probably. Well, like for Quinn. Quinn could be amazing with that. Goodbye. Oh!
Hope you like pain.
I guess this is why he's called a Sonic Wolf.
Do you submit? A big day for justice.
I'm just getting started.
Allure is the new rune. I never used that rune because I thought it was only applies to those boss battles where there's different heights. You say that, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of battles where you like have different heights in the back row.
Wait, Leanne, isn't this the place Ms. Iris mentioned?
The what? Look out, Noah! Kravas, dead ahead! Phew. Good thing I didn't forget the briefing.
You definitely forgot the briefing.
I made you think I did.
Okay.
Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Just goes
It's called
to
like
show
reading a map.
wars
It's not that
are
impressive.
fought by more than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
Oh, I want to do this part. Yodelay! Hey, what was that for?
You were about to yell.
Wrong. I was gonna yodel.
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche, Leon.
That's a good thing. We want that.
I'll just use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
Oh.
There it is, sir. Noah's signal. I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
On it. Okay, let's see. Based on her projections.
Based on what?
Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position. We're good to go.
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Incredible. It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
It was a silent boulder. Don't worry, guys. It will not set off an avalanche if like a gigantic boulder crushes down and nukes into a crevice in the middle of nowhere. It will actually not make sound. It's all fine. All good.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda! Oh, right. Avalanche.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
That's one objective down. Now we just have to place the bomb.
Right. Let's go.
The most silent boulder.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah, this is the place. Time to bust out the runic charge. I designed the lens regule, Code L took care of the raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism.
What if you don't have Code L at this point, by the way? Because you don't have to recruit him, right? Will the game actually stop you and say you need someone who like knows more about rune lenses? I wonder. Because again, I had to do stuff for him to recruit him, and he was not mandatory for anything right now, except like for like getting the dragon, which is another recruit. So that's an interesting thing. Like Ivy was story based, so you can't miss her, but Code L is like totally missable. Like at least, not recruitable if you don't want to.
I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him. And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing. I clearly have a lot to learn.
Sounds like Paul's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
What do you think, Sane? How bad has Paul got it?
No! I don't have anything!
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Paul falling for someone.
Which I didn't!
Let's save the horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should set the charge and head back.
Exactly!
Wow, Hildy, you ruined the boy moment. What? Duchy can wait. The boys were talking. What do you mean?
Okay, that should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges detonate at the appointed time.
This is going to be quite the show.
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes. Let's hope indeed.
Now that the crevasse is filled in, we should be able to proceed.
Are you sure it's safe? We're not gonna, you know, whoosh through the snow?
It seems to have settled well enough.
Still, it never hurts to be careful.
Okay. $35 more pelts. And a way up. We go this way. There's treasure ahead. See? Legendary beast horns. We need that desperately. Very good. Maybe we can do like castle level 4 now.
Bad letters.
Eh. Yeah. Eh. My group is strong enough as it is, we don't have to do that. But we have to do this, because that seems like a boss fight, so we will do that real quick. Ooh, the trigger for the cutscene was right after this. Damn. One step further.
We there yet?
Yep. I mean, sure. I think so.
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you. Now, where did I put that map?
I'm fairly certain this is the place.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Ms. Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already and make it snappy.
Yeesh, what did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
All set. Now we just wait for go time and kaboom! The imps are gonna find White Crown Pass to be significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost them a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. I mean, we can't be the only perfect ones.
Damn right.
Okay. Do I have to walk back? Okay.
The battle begins!
Or it doesn't. Bye. I will not fight you, scum. I have places to be, things to do, and not to be here. That's what I do, not be here. I guess we could take the scenic route, to be honest. Sorry. Just want to check, maybe there's more loot up ahead. You know, fill up my pockets. You never know.
Interesting.
We're pretty good at it. We are pretty good at escaping, by the way. Like, we didn't fail at that at all so far. The anti-sleep scarf. Nice. We found that. Good thing we took the scenic route. Can thank me later for that. No problem.
Very well, if you insist.
I'll keep the gears moving.
Coming your way!
Oh, don't do it on her. Ouch. Wow. Oh, Quinn, come on.
It will only hurt a moment.
Done. And not a hair out of place.
I'm just getting started.
I mean, we're still leveling up, so maybe it was not the worst idea to fight.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
the plan is working.
If this works and we manage to stall the Empire...
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Hello.
Who's there?
Heinrich.
A king walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide such wickedness.
Ah, Pawn of Aldrich. Full of yourself. Got it. Of course he'd have someone sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
What is this, Dragon Ball Z now? Okay, can you feel his power level? What was that conversation about? I can feel his power. He's one man, what can he do? Like, literally.
Coming your way! Magical support!
Many thanks.
Luca Blight has something to say about that.
Come, attend your master.
But he's like a nobody. We haven't seen this we have seen this Heinrich guy in one battle, in one cutscene so far. He was like not even like on the list so far, and now he's like, yeah, he's the most scary opponent ever. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I believe that. Actually, yeah, I believe that. I fully believe this.
Coming your way!
Heinrich Kemmler from Warhammer, maybe. You never know. 244 plus 1. Good shit, Quinn. Yeah, you attack Muscle Mage. Woo! He's strong though.
Coming your way!
Rocket armed. Here I go. Maximum power!
Nice.
Sweet explosion!
What? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Good job, CJ. That was, Oh, I guess we win.
He's way too tough.
Huh?
You cannot harm me. My spirit is hardened steel. My fealty unassailable.
Okay. Who are you again?
And that is the last truth you will ever know. Noah.
Who's this guy?
And we outnumbered him quite a lot by now.
General Heinrich.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
No, we don't fight this man. We run.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
Tick, 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 boom.
I don't get the hint. What does that mean? I don't get it, guys. What does that mean? Oh! I get it now.
No! What have you done?
Quickly, everyone!
I'll kill you yet, you maggots!
He seems a little bit young, by the way.
Is everyone all right?
Our team's all accounted for.
Ours too.
Likewise. Also, guardians don't die on mountains.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean was here?
She's fine. Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Also concerning.
So you recognize that guy, Hildy?
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed, until the wrong thing sets him off.
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
I mean, because we are at war, maybe?
The operation was a success. We should hurry back to Athrabald.
Good idea. We've got a head start, and we should use it.
You should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us.
How much time did we stall with this now? I wonder. I wonder how much actually, how much time we stalled with this. But I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely no clue. But my time is running up for today. So I hope you had fun today with this. I hope you really do. Sorry again that I'm a shithead about this, but some things it's like hard to blow over. It's like, again, I want to talk about the things I see. I want to talk about the things I try to connect the story, and I try to like follow stuff, and I'm like questioning things. So again, usually I'm a little bit more level-headed, but when it comes to this game, like, my passion is high, sadly. So I cannot blow over too many things. But again, I hope you had fun. If you had fun, thanks again for thanks for a rating earlier. If you're still here, you want to follow the show, want to keep up with it, please do. It's hard to find channels back on Twitch. It's the truth. And yeah, I don't like praising anything in the ground. Like, oh my god, this is the best video game ever. Oh my god, the Suikoden successor. Wow. Like, yeah, it looks good. Like, it looks good. It plays good. It sounds good for the most part. Combat is fun. I play on hard mode. Combat is hard. So it's all good. Like, there's extremely lot of things that are good about this game. Don't get me wrong, but the minigames don't connect too good. Even like in each other, they're like very clunky, you know, which is whatever, because I'm not a minigame guy, so pfft. And the story is very flat so far, because maybe it's the translation. Every time something tries to rise up, it's get like clown timed or like interrupted by anything, and then like the ramp is like going to a downhill again to like nothingness, and in the end every conversation ends in like, I guess we're going this way now. Like, I don't know, like there's no real hooks to the story that like, yeah, we're doing decisions now that go into the future. So maybe that's, you know, we will see. There's still a lot of game to do, I think, maybe, I don't know, like, hopefully, and we will see how the story ends, and we will see how the story goes from here. So please keep up with the show if you can. Thank you so much for having me today. I had a blast playing this anyways. Like, I would not play this if I don't. Huh? Oh yeah, I have to remove the attendance.
Really?
Yeah. Well.
Okay. So I will be back tomorrow for more of this beautiful game. Oh, goodbye.